Hi Nemi, Winter, Skaven, Sunderland, Dearest, Francis. How are you all today? We can have multiple opinions about the lovely. Also, like I don't know why, but like yesterday was it yesterday? Saturday? When Sanguflava mentioned something about like, oh, I'm going back into the games of Anthony Howell. It's like I feel like I've gotten caught my hands in a cookie jar once again. Like damn. Good queen. Oh, thank you. You've got 5 hours of work left and not work to do. Well, time to watch videos and Twitch and pretend to work. I'm not sure some parts. Okay, you guess, how are you? Title should say lovely heart. It's more of a rotten one, but okay, this table is driving me insane. I'm pretty sure something is broken because it keeps making creepy noises. Like, that really worries me. Ah, I hope it doesn't break. Hi, Astonishing Queen, how are you today? How is Dearest? Look at the smile, how could you not be lovely? How many times have you played this game? I don't know anymore, because we have gotten all the different endings, except that the lady still hasn't told me that she'll stay alive with me, so I'm trying my best to go for that playthrough now. Like, even though I made the peaceful playthrough and didn't kill anyone, she still didn't love me, so I'm trying a different tactic this time. But I think I have like a little bit over 100 hours in this one. You could just pretend you are smiling because you're back. Obviously. Seem to remember seeing you stream this, so at least once for you. Yeah, I think I've played it maybe 3 times, 4 times, maybe 5. I don't know anymore. Once in a year. You should play Hard to Get. For Anthony Howell or who? Okay, I need help. I'm actually really freaking shit at the moment, RL, but I'm gonna hide it inside of bad jokes and a Vampyr and... Dear lord. My RL is a fucking mess at the moment. A bad one. Safe to say you don't hate this game then. I do not hate this game. Or even if I do, it's like the main character starts to talk and I forget that I hate the game, so it's like... The same way as like I complained how I really hated Elden Ring and then the... Was it Margoth, something like that, started to talk and I was like... Well then, I don't hate the game. I dislike the game, but I don't hate it. No? Thank you for the hugs, I appreciate it. Smasa. No. You have a lovely voice though. But yes, it does seem to be like one of those games that I do tend to come back even after we have already 100%ed it like 1 or 2 playthroughs ago and I'm still back here. So what does it tell from the game? That I don't care about the achievements anymore? A lot. Also, I did see that the same developers made another game, so I was thinking that if I manage to get my hands on that one, I will be playing that after this one. To see. Because the main character looks a little bit like the main character in this one. I don't know if Anthony Howell was in that one, but, you know, what's the name called? I already fucking forgot what it was called. I'm gonna ask from my Steam wishlist. Because, like, it's great to have a fucking photo memory. but it doesn't include like stuff like letters and such. Okay, where is it? Because it's like at the same second that I see the certain picture, I'm like, oh yeah, this one. Lost records? I don't know. Speaking of memes, according to our government's new credit register, you're dead. What? What? Vanishers? That sounds oddly familiar. Thank you for the bits. Hi Vangelis, how are you today? And hi Radix, how are you today? Is it even in my wish list? It should be. Can't remember anymore. Yeah, they opened this positiivinen luottorekisteri and apparently there has been an error, so the big portion of citizens are mistakenly marked as dead. And that sounds... Dear Lord. But remember, we live in the world's happiest country. But hey, that's a good way to mark it as a happiest country, like we don't count the dead people. And how do we just... I can't paint. Also, hi Ghostly, how are you today? You're doing much better. The pain is no more. You were at work and dedicate your 35-minute break to a wonderful and outstanding stream. Oh, I'm happy to hear. Very good to hear that the pain is gone. You're doing her best Barbara's impression, yes. And this is how you cut your painting in half. What? Pictures is from the same dudes, but you know it's what you were looking for. It might be. I just don't fucking remember. And the sad thing is I can't just simply alt tab and check it because I'm in a big picture mode because this fucking game doesn't work otherwise with a controller. So it's like... I think it is Bannister's The Ghost of New Eden, so I think you might be very much right. I just can't fucking open it. Arc big picture mode, yes. You're wrong, Q. You can paint. You paint a picture of beauty every time you appear on the screen. If you can use the register without issues, you are not dead. Nice. The color of your hair is beyond beautiful. Thank you. It's given pretty much. You woke up to your kind voice and you had to spread love, hugs and good vibes to chat and stream. Oh, that is nice to hear and see. You paint me as one of your Popeyes at the Pingvinis. Maybe I will. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. You got the 5th place in your Magic the Gathering tournament on Saturday. You did your best, the last matches were exhausting. I am proud of you, you did well. Very proud of you. I hope you had fun though, because that's the most important. So I hope that you also had fun. I have a friend who cuts up all her pictures when she pieces them together afterwards. Could do the same. Can't find the
Look
register
at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription, I appreciate it. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. And you look amazing with your hair and makeup looking on pain. Thank you. And hi Finn, how are you today? 5 months. So... many years, what the fuck? Yes, Queen can almost count. Almost. Also, where did Nemi go? I don't think Nemi answered. 3 years, 4 months, 17 days. 20 hours. Yeah! Fucking hell. That's been a long time. 3 years, 10 months, 29 days. Nice. Wait, everyone is now 3 years. Damn! It's awesome. You should draw and paint more.
Look
to
at
ease
them
less
happy
on the storage
skeletons.
because they have had no energy. Relatable. Thank you for the subscription. Also, hi Nami. How are you? 3 years, 9 months, 7 days. Damn! This is a 3 years club now. That's awesome. Also, hi Slots. How are you today? 2 years, 7 months. Well, you're not too far away from the 3 years either. But yes, can relate. Like, painting can be nice, but then also again, like, it's a lot of effort, and it's kind of sort of just love the hair. Thank you. You okay? Happy to hear. Three weeks, nice. Yeah, the hair is still a weird color for me, not gonna lie, but I'll get used to it. 3 second flat. GT. Nice. But about the isoin tuuletin, I think it still locks. At least I remember that he's the one who had his
Look at them happy skeletons.
Okay. Well, thank you for the gifted
Look at them
subscriptions.
happy skeletons.
Thank you so much. I forgot what I was going to say.
Look at them happy
Okay,
skeletons.
Thank you so Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, you started a hype train. Okay.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Humppajuna. Oh no.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Did you know that today is Earth Day? I
Look
did
at
not.
them happy
I don't even
skeletons.
know what day is today. You have to traumatize you before you disappear again. I'll miss you though. And hi Music
Look
Man,
at them
how are
happy
you today?
skeletons.
Me? I'm absolutely, utterly fucking shit IRL. But at least we have Vampyr, we have shit jokes, and
Look at them happy skeletons.
awesome chat, so shouldn't be too bad. Lies down on the
Look at
tracks.
them
No!
happy skeletons.
Today is April 22. Yeah, that doesn't say a goddamn thing to me.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Sounds like if there is nowhere to go or nowhere where I have to be, it's like the day's done, man. That's good, you guess? In a way, it's not. But how are you? It's very IRL. Burn IRL. Good work. Good very much work. New off today, but got a few hours of work on Saturday. New work schedule for a while. How do you feel about it? Just a reminder, you know how to contact you if you want to discuss things or just want. I appreciate it. You could just woke up getting ready to go in the studio since you have a session again. Happy to hear you doing good, and I hope that your birthday is gonna be a pleasant one. Meh? Okay, you guess. Well, yes, IRL is unsure as fuck at the moment. The future is unsure as fuck. And I don't know. Don't know anything. Like, there is many things I want to do in the future. And yes, I know the only person who's gonna stop me is myself. But, you know, it would be easier if it would be somebody else stopping me. Because then I would, like, manage to somehow tell them, like, hey, fuck you. I'm going this way, you go that way. But it's me who is stopping me, so it's like... He has huge sleep problems, but you run into this one crate at physiotherapist on Friday. You now have some dreams again. Sounds good. Hopefully you manage to get rid of the sleep problems. You go that way, I go home. Exactly. But like when it's you yourself who is gonna stop you, it's tougher. Because like, Your mind is like, I want to do things, but your body is like, fuck no. Or other way around. Your body is like, hey, let's go out! And your mind is like, no. How was your day? It hasn't exactly been anything yet, like I've been awake just for a couple of hours. Well, if you count it as a sleep, 30 minutes. If it's a sleep, it's... yeah. So it's either too little or too much already. Too relatable. 10 months, 26 days. That's soon a year. So it has been many things. And then also like, I would very much like to complete mental health. I know you cannot complete mental health, but I would like to. I would like to just be able to tick it off the box and be like, now I have completed it, now I'm healthy. Now I can be doing human things again without issues, but yeah, it's not how it works, sadly. Sadly. On some random things, but vittu, että vituttaa, kun käy usein eri fyssareilla ja hieroilla ja osteopateilla ja niin edelleen. Ja kaikissa saa pienen hetkellisen avun. Tää perjantaina paini jotenkin ihan uudella tavalla ja ihan uusissa paikoissa. En ollut tämmöistä oloa saanut kroppaan useisiin vuosiin. Nyt se taitaa olla hiljaa, ottaa sun rahat, vaikka saisit teistä ihmisen taas. Kuulostaa itse asiassa aika hyvältä. So you go for that one now on, always. Thank you for the hype train, thank you for the gifted subscriptions I've received, thank you for everyone who participated. What if you complete mental health and then take budget and add more achievers? I would be so fucking mad about that, like, holy hell. No achievements on more achievements on the mental health, fuck no! But with my luck they probably would do that. You think we all want that? Would be awesome. You done with this brain? Let's move on. Yes, I would like to buy a new brain and throw this one out of the window. Well, you can do that. Keep by looking at yourself and accepting you're enough and lovely person. You made it sound easy. You made it sound very, very damn easy. Then I go next to my mirror, look at it, and it's there like, have you noticed that you are ugly today? And I'm like, no, evil mirror. So yeah, there is a monster that lives in my mirrors. You have to mean it when you say it, Q. But that's the issue, because I don't fucking mean it. If I say it to someone else, like, you are enough, you're loved, you're worthy as a human being, I mean it. But if I have to say it to myself, the tone changes to like, no, you're not. Are you sure the mirror isn't possessed? Gets the hammer. They probably all are possessed. You can't see her reflection. Huh. Kiusun peilissä ei asu hirviö, vaan ihan vituisen for nainen. Tulkaa kahtomaan. Creepy message. On my way. But also we do have the game. We do have the game. I think we have the game, except that the game doesn't work anymore. Oh my god. You got to be fucking kidding me. Really? Game, why you do this to me? Okay, now it works. Blue controller. Nope, it's purple, but well, the green screen hates me. So, boop. Yeah, I think we are gonna go normal mode. You have Vampyr ready to whee! Hell yes.
12 dreams
Kiitos,
for the
mutta
red
ei kiitos,
queen
minä itse
under
en halua
crown
katsella
of
peilistä.
stone. 8 voracious beasts born from
Mä tuun
8
katsomaan, niin
restless
siellä asuu se
nights.
hirvi. Mitä
4 nails
toivotaan?
piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. is perhaps the countdown to oblivion.
Is it better on controller? It is way better with the controller. It is little bit of a little bit as always like. It's one of those hack and slash type of games, so I would highly recommend you to use controller. If your controller doesn't work the regular way, go to Steam Big Picture mode and choose controller mode through it, and it should work. Just like can happen. Yeah, exactly.
Made for endless war.
I love this game.
Flourish as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is war?
And I remember how people kept telling me that I would hate this game. How is it the most boring game out there? And then here I am, 100 hours later. I love this game.
What is life?
When you feel blue or having a rough day night, your smiles and stream make you happier and better. You want to thank you for it and a heart your face. So keep up the good work. Thank you. I'm honestly really happy that I can make change like that.
Sacred tree. Mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A
Skeleton!
snare to keep.
See, it's already a good game. It has skeletons.
Stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its.
Nice to even need the big picture mode for the Xbox controller. Okay, that's good to hear, because then it should work completely fine without any issue. With the PlayStation 4 or 5 controller, it doesn't exactly work that way. But it is what it is. Always recommend your friends to come to Twitch and check you and your gameplay out too. Aww, that is very sweet of you. Yes, Tony! Don't know if they have or not, but at least you're trying your best. Hey, that's all what matters. Like, it's up to them if they will or if they don't, but I really do appreciate you doing it. Oh, look, a snack! Maybe this is why I don't like to hug people. Oh, I remember how we had the Chaos playthrough. I think somebody has already deleted that clip, but in the Chaos playthrough that we made, was like, what if they don't like you anymore? Well, then we are just gonna eat them all. But it was! Like, Chaos playthrough was quite literally that. Oh, they don't like me? Well, I'm just gonna drink all of their blood. Then they cannot dislike me because they're dead.
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Also, all the num-nums apparently, yes.
No. Mary.
Delicious blood.
Hold on. Please, hold on.
All the blood.
Nom 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 nom.
Hi John, how are you today?
No.
Wrap scarf around the neck. We like you, Q. Where's the card? Dan, you're not supposed to use garlic. By the way, is that him?
This horror. It's a nightmare.
Maybe.
No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
Exactly. Just like in Lies of P, he was like...
Patrols are after me. No! No!
What did he say in Lies of P? Could you give me your heart? And I'm just like, yeah, take it! Like any other Souls game, I'm like, oh, you want to fight? I'll fucking fight. To the bitter end, until I hate this game. And then Anthony Howell is like, give me your heart, and I'm like, yep, here you go, take it, you can have it.
No! Please, stop! I mean you no harm.
You're not sure, to be honest, how's you? I am absolutely utterly freaking shit IRL, but hey, we have Vampyr, we have a lovely chat, and a shitty joke, so
Oh, Mary.
it's good.
What have I done? What's all this about? Now, I can defend myself.
We can have multiple opinions about that part.
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice.
And we have Anthony Howell, so you know, everything is slightly better. Q, I'm not fangirling ever anyone. Also Q. What kind of weapon are you wielding? It looked like a machete.
No, please, stop! Who are you? What do you want?
Gonna find your machete. Murphy. Take your time.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech!
Uh-oh.
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name? I'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
He's got an awful name. Nah, he's lovely. Don't know if it counts the machete, but it's a knife you got when you was a kid. Ooh.
I need to find somewhere to hide. Right now! Let me go!
Ow!
I need to find shelter. Is
No, it
anybody
isn't.
there? What is this place?
Also, those hunters are fucking idiots. The vampire runs into a abandoned house.
Abandoned.
They have torches.
I should be safe.
And they are like, oh, we can't do anything. Like, you fucking idiots! Have you never burned a fucking house before? The guy from Father of All was still the best house burner ever. Blew himself up.
Mary!
No, I still think, or was it the same?
Mary.
The one who was in his house like, you cannot visit me if I burn my house and myself in
This
it.
to us.
Was it that
I
game?
will find them.
I don't remember which game it was, but there, yeah, the dude who was like, yep, you ain't visiting here, and then he burned his house and himself with the house, like, okay, no, need to be fucking dramatic. You could have just said, don't visit me. But still, like, hey, it works. Nobody can visit you. Probably because if they did that, the fire would spread to the other buildings that may be inhabited. Yeah, but It also could be fun.
Wait, this one's dressed up fancy.
You took
Let's
a
run
big
through
note
his
from that
pockets.
guy,
In the
yes.
dead's pockets? Are you
Exactly.
serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it to share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
27 days, 18 hours. Yes. You could always change it if you like, and you can use an alt on it.
That's impossible.
Like, to be fair, I think it was Interitum who said that. Was it Victoria? Would suit me as a name. So now I have been actually thinking about it because I do hate my own name. Never liked it.
The sun is high. I
By
cannot
the way,
leave
Dan,
now.
drone, all those are the accents used in the game realistic? Well, remember it's also like, is it 100 years before they existed? Almost. Thank you for the bits, appreciate it. Stuff the best. Shall call you Toneli, like in Finnish. Or Tahvo. Tahvo is my friend's snake.
Adorable baby boar biter.
Who goes there?
You need coffee? Hi Kerfon, how are you today?
Who's that?
Relatable, I feel like I need more
Are
coffee.
you referring to me?
You would say the accents in this still exist.
Ooh.
No!
Don't know yet. There.
No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
It's funny how in many movies the bad guys usually speak some British accent. At least Q gets you a sense of humor, I guess. Holy hell. And or games. Well, think about it. If they are made by a certain country, why would the British be the evil for them? In the history.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now! No. There's time. I can save him. That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Did I just break it for you? I'm sorry.
Done. He'll live. And now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
You know things. Sometimes I know things. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Usually some are very shitty true.
No, it never got easy.
Ooh. We got revolver. October, bad sleep. Becky couched. October, Becky threw up the meal. Okay, damn Becky. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it.
We got stuck in the docks. Everything is locked alright. Oh no! It's locked alright.
Rational thinking only.
Let's make a different choice, because I always press Y. Always. So let's make a different choice. See how it affects. So the sound is god awful. I'm not sure if there is a different option. Games like press the damn button! Apparently, yeah. I didn't realize that I have to shoot. Well, that's the thing, like, I'm not sure if that is an option, because I think I've always just shot without thinking, but it does seem like there is no other option. Because, well, we are still stuck in this. Yeah, I think we're gonna sit here the rest of the day if I don't. Yeah, so I think it's like forcing. But there is decisions in this game. Many decisions. Which honestly made me very, very, very worried at the beginning. On the first playthrough and the second playthrough and the third playthrough, I was like, yeah, I know what I want. I know which options I want. And then there was the Chaos playthrough where we burned the whole damn London. It was nice. Want some dance in the game. Nice. He should really clean. Like, if you think about it, it went through him. He shot like through this. So it's like, it didn't get stuck into any of the scripts. That's... This is one of the games where you have to kill the dance. No, you don't. Like, you actually don't have to. And hi, Ogorki, how are you today? Cloudsphere. Place a cloud of shadow at the target's feet or yours. The cloud will explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. Gonna go with the same build as always. No, let's try something else. Because I always go with the same build, so let's try something else. Who knows, maybe we'll like it. Maybe. Well, could have just taken something else, to be fair. You thought you had to eat at least one rat. I don't think you have to eat any rats. If there is 10 Dan achievement. Oh, well then. Now you're worried. You good, happy to hear?
Voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me.
As I have said, if Anthony Howell would make
I must find him to understand
audiobooks, I would fucking listen to them all. I don't even care what kind of book it is. I'd listen to them all. And trust me, I fucking hate audiobooks. Like, not as a, like, if people enjoy them, yeah, why not? It's just like, I can't listen to them. I get annoyed for the reader's voice and everything. I'm just like, ah, fucking hell, make it stop.
These people
So if he would make audiobooks, I would listen to them all. You can't find it. Oh, well, it's here somewhere. Also, they are fucking idiots. Shitty vampire hunters. Like, wow, you realized that you can kill the vampire for the sunlight. Hey, let's wait until the night and go try to kill him during the nighttime. Like, you fucking idiots. But I guess because of that, we are still freaking alive, so maybe it's not that bad thing that they are idiots. Gonna get ready to go into the studio, but be back soon. Safe travels, and thank you for the lyric appreciated. I'd be worried the audiobooks would put you off the voice, to be honest.
Go back home.
Maybe. That would be very sad, to be fair. Ow! Why would you do that?
strength I never knew I had.
Same, when you read it, gives the voices in your head something to perform. So someone else reading it loud irritates the crap out of them as its annoying echo. Yep! That it is for me, like, very fucking much. Oh my god. Fucker, stop it. Ah! For yourself.
Sinew, every fiber of my being is a fire.
It's hard to listen to audiobooks, especially the Finnish ones, always paying too much attention to the grammar and all the nonsense.
I feel like
Yep.
a child learning the
Try to make the
limits
voices
of
in
my
your head
body.
from the books better. Ooh. Okay.
My strength, my
If
reflexes.
you'd ever publish, you'll hire a queen to do the
Not
audiobooks.
human anymore.
Because to you, she has the soothing voice, make her own funny sounds. Yeah, I'm just not sure if I would work as a audiobook person, as if it would be good. Because, you know, like, I make noises and I don't think many audiobooks have noises inducted them, I'm not sure. And then also, like, I can't always read very efficiently out loud. I make mistakes with the pronunciation and all that, and I would be just worried that I'd fuck it all up. Damn it.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood.
I mean, you could see those as a
Mary.
positives.
Someone will pay for what happened to you.
But if I
For what
read
happened
stuff
to
wrong
us.
or in the wrong order, I don't think that's gonna be like, hey, this is awesome. It's... Oops. Sorry, Dan.
I can't
It's a
believe
reaction.
I'm doing
Reflex. A bit to you.
this. I cannot
If you
enter.
had voice lines as another race, perhaps. Mayhaps.
The
But to be
dizziness
fair,
from the
this is
jump.
one of those games like in
can
all the
now
other
control
games,
it.
Dan is biting us.
It's
So
locked.
now we can finally him back.
It's locked, all right.
And older ones do like radio gather things. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy was voice acted. They also made Finn radio audiobook version, which is quite a funny. Is this your revenge? Q bites back. Yes. Revenge of the Q.
What
The
will
people do
London
voice
have
acting
to
for
say to
audiobooks,
me?
they do it like between 2 to 4 times. What?
I've so many questions unanswered.
New remix.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
So you. Okay, yeah, that's another word I would have definitely butchered pronouncing wrong. Carl will always have, to be fair.
The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Not sure about the process. Gotta ask Music Man if he pops in today. Yep.
Fresh blood. The smell is so strong. This is a slaughterhouse. It's locked, all right.
It's locked, alright.
locked, all right. Where has everyone gone?
Everyone is dead.
According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Whoopla. You found the bar? Nice. Right next to the bar as well.
At last, a little life.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
So
He
you're
has a good
open
logic.
all night?
Yep.
Never going outside,
Figured
never.
people might
Nothing
need a
bad
place
can happen to
rest
you.
in these dark times.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
He didn't say when
I
he
need
left, but
to
he
meet this
rented
man.
it for a week.
I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business, you hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
No funny business.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now, Mum.
Are they stupid or something?
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
His story is kinda.
Has anybody entered the
Kinda
bar
sad.
recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free
Spent the night
country.
making love to
People
that
still have the
gorgeous
right
bottle.
to come and go, don't they?
He's
What's
an
going on
alcoholic.
around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
Even though that sounds like in a
Have you
very,
heard
very,
about the
very
murders?
dirty in a different way
Everybody
than
fears
he
the return of
probably
the sewer
intended.
dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades.
What did you return
murdered
into?
someone.
Just this
I'm the
alcoholic
sewer dog.
talking about his
Hey.
stuff.
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
Why he didn't see anyone
People
come
will
in,
always
he
believe
was
in
making love
monsters.
with the bottle.
It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Also, damn, he is wiggling. Like, holy hell.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
Rude.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
You have a killer room, but
The murders.
does it have googly eyes?
What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say The sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog? What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu.
What did you come back to?
Killed so
Good
many
question.
last summer.
Very good question. I
Thought we'd
cannot
seen the
answer
last
on
of
that.
it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
What is this
You need
place?
to add
This is
those. It
Tom's
just
bar.
attacks your
Turn
feet and
boys
dries the
tail.
vacuum in your socks.
I'm the barmaid. yes,
Often
Sabrina,
eats
if
chargers.
you want to know.
Damn, add the googly
Are
eyes.
you always open
But
this
because
late
it's
at night?
obviously
No,
evil,
it's
you
only
need to
since
add
the
more
epidemic
googly
started.
eyes, you know? Multiple
thought the
googly
people may
eyes
need a safe
for
place to
the
stay.
effect of evilness.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are
This
sleeping
is how
right
the
now.
robot war will start
Those
jealous
that are
vacuum
awake
cleaners.
tend to avoid
I think
them
it
now.
already started, because back in
With
the
the
time when
murders
I
and
still
all.
lived with my ex, and I still had the cat. There was
just want
the
to
time
talk.
when the
I didn't mean to
Roomba
scare
just
you.
decided
I'm not
one
afraid,
beautiful
sir.
day that it's a cat now, so
It's
it
just
brought
I've
me
other
the cat
customers
toy.
to take care of.
I only see one
And
customer.
then the next thing what it did, it
yeah,
went to the
of
kitchen,
course. I mean,
ate the cat's food,
I
and
best
drank
check
the
on
cat's
them.
water and died.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
It was pretty horrible. And then because like I am slightly broken as a human being, like always been, in that sense that like I generally got sad about the Roomba.
I hope I live long
And
enough to
then,
see
well,
the
my
wet
ex
boys get
kept
what's
making jokes how, like, now it's sad and it dies and, you know, all that kind of things, which for a person who is already feeling emotionally attached to object, in that sense that, like, I fear that it has its feelings hurted, I know how ridiculous that sounds. He kept making, like, fun of it, and then it became far, far, far worse. It'd be sad too, those things are expensive. Yep. And the worst part was that the company did not, who it was bought from, they did not like refund it or anything like that. Because like, they don't pay for the things that the AI fucks up. Because the AI has the map that you have to draw into it. And then after you have drawn the map, it should work always. But the AI went insane and decided that it's time to eat cat's food and drink the water. And the company was like, well, it ain't all fault.
Something I can do for you.
Then they say, put me back on the floor and infinite. Or time to take a break. Yes. And then we stabbed him. Nah, we did not. That shitty they even have naming things on many of them. Oh, that is so nice. But yes, I'm like one of those people.
And who might
always
you?
like, even when I was small. Like,
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
how to say?
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
Probably the best ways to
That's none
explain
of your
is like,
concern.
when I was small,
Sir, you have entered my room
I used to
in the
collect
middle of the
rocks
night, pale
and
as a
stones.
corpse and shaking
First it
like
was
a
all
tree.
the shiny and pretty ones until it kind of sort of
Indulge.
expanded very fastly to
Something,
collect all the fucking
someone
stones and rocks.
Is molesting
Because
people. In
the
fact,
rocks that
killing
wouldn't
them,
get picked off
biting them.
would feel like they are ugly
Calling card of a vampire
and unloved.
like you.
So I had to pick them as well, so they don't feel shitty about it. Because someone had to see them pretty as well.
I've been hunted down in the streets and
It had
attacked.
been worse. It could have
I'm
drank
a
the cat's
victim
food
here
and
too.
ate them. Oh my god.
I believe you.
You're wholesome
Then
and
if you
cute.
are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr.
Not
Edgar
sure about
Swansea of the
that.
Brotherhood of St. Paul.
Same was with the
I'm
plushies,
performing
like,
an independent
had
investigation
quite
here in
a
an
lot of
attempt to
plushies when
understand
I was kid.
precisely what is going
And
on.
all of them had to sleep in the same bed with me because, you know, the ones that would have
What
to
have you
sleep on the
uncovered
floor
concerning the
or
murders?
shell would be sad because they didn't
Started
get
a few
picked.
nights ago. Rumors of violent murders.
And
The docs have
I
always
think it
been,
was something like the
shall we say,
doctors
somewhat
told my parents,
unsavory.
like, well, that's like a
This is
over
different.
emotional or
Oh,
something like it will go over
A
away
vampire is at
over
work
time.
here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground.
Yeah, about that.
I heard
Yeah, it
another
will
voice,
go
that of a
away
woman.
over time.
Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking
About
about.
that. You have weird
Something
feelings
tells
also
me
in that.
not to
You get
trust
sad about things that should
Then the feeling is
probably not
mutual.
get you sad. Ridiculous stuff because you're sensitive like that.
And what exactly
Still to
is
this day.
this brotherhood?
That I can
Sir, if the
understand,
name's
and I
not
wouldn't
familiar
say
to
it's
you, then we
ridiculous.
shall
Like,
discuss it
of
another
course,
time.
when I talk about myself and my feelings, I'm calling
Then
them
help me
ridiculous,
find the
but like,
culprit.
it's okay.
I may.
And I feel like
If you'll
it's like
first tell
very,
me
very,
why
very
you opened this
sweet
door.
I followed a
in
trail.
someone else. You
The
used to
scent
hide
of
plushies in
blood
the
from a
story as a
recent
kid,
victim.
so they
It
wouldn't
led
get
me
sad. You
here.
couldn't buy them.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I
Like,
heard his voice in my
I
head.
think it was last time in the
There was a moment
IKEA.
I believed I was
And I
mad.
have this thing, like,
You should let me.
now
handle
I
this
have
affair.
broken free from
You've
my
no idea
chains,
what
and I
you're
can
up against.
buy dolphin plushies again.
No. I will find the monster.
Even though I promised
He is
for
mine.
my father
How will you
at the
do
age
any
of
better than
16
I?
that I will never, ever,
But then
ever
let me
buy a
ask you
dolphin
this.
plushie
What
ever
are your
again.
intentions if you find the killer?
And then I think I was like 25, 26 when I managed to buy
don't know
another
yet.
one. My friend
I can
took me
only
in
wish you
IKEA and
good
told
hunting.
me to buy the dolphin
And
plushie,
pray we
or
shall
he
meet
will buy
again.
it for me. So I managed to break free of that chain. And now I'm back at it. Like, if I see a dolphin plushie somewhere, I got to buy it. But it becomes hard at that point, like when there is a big pile of dolphin plushies and you're not sure which one is the most sad if you don't pick them up. And it's like there. I had a small period of, well, where you would
locked.
get angry and react aggressively if you got cold sensitive. Not anymore. I'd say like, especially in this country, because I know our culture. I would say in other countries as well, but I am not so familiar with the culture, so I can't say it that way. But especially in Finland, like, I feel like it has to be said that it is okay for male and woman and everyone else to be sensitive. It is completely fine, and no one should shame you about it, because it's not a weakness.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue.
It is
What's been
strength.
done to me, to this city.
And like, I see it as something that I might be slightly too fucking curious about if somebody is sensitive. Because it is kind of confusing for me. It's not something I have seen too much
It is
when
time to
I was
hydrate.
small.
Still warm.
Especially like the
This man
male
has
who
just
can
been drained
cry
of blood.
or show feelings is something that
What's
confuses me. Because it's not something I have seen before in that sense. Of course nowadays more little by little, which is very, very, very
These
appreciated. But like on
This
my
man was
childhood it
armed.
was not a
He
usual.
tried to defend
The only
himself.
emotion that I would see was anger. So
This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim.
you have to look deep into your little plastic eyes.
Blood and
By aggressively,
empty gin
obviously,
bottles.
and verbally, not
This
fighting
bishop
or any
fellow
stuff
is
like that.
something of a
I
heavy
assume
drinker.
so.
There are blood splats on the
Definitely
other
not
side
like
of the
that.
canal.
There's
I
a
must
their
reach
man
that
should man up
part.
and deal with it. Such a dumb old dangerous mindset. Okay, so then it is same as in here, because like, and they still use it as an insult. Like, oh, you are crying like a girl. Well, what is the wrong about crying? And why is it more okay for the girls to cry? And why you have to use it as an insult? Like, oh, you're like a little girl. Like, what the fuck? It is very don't like it.
It's locked, all right.
And it also was like used very, very, very much on me as well. Like, I was told that I'm not allowed to cry because I'm a big girl already, so I shouldn't be crying about the stupid stuff. Which is like, why not? Like afterwards,
Ammunition crate.
I can
Good.
see how much damage
I
is
may need a lot of
damage it has
bullets.
done.
I feel like I'm back
back on the front line.
But like back in that time, it was always like very, very humiliating even. Like it felt like, okay, so I'm somehow too weak and too sensitive and ugh. Same? Oh, I'm sorry that you have had to go through the same shit. See, I've told you in the past about your experience there from general people and professionals. Tells you how is it there. It's fucking horrendous. It's unfair. So like, as I've said, like for me, nowadays, when people can cry, no matter the situation, no matter who sees, it shows me like, how would I say it? Like, so much strength that I cannot exactly comprehend it. And it's like very, very, very admirable, because I cannot cry if people see me. Or if I do end up in a situation where I cry and somebody sees me, I feel extremely embarrassed about it and uncomfortable, and I will be disliking myself for a long time after that, because like I did mortal sin or something, even though it's just like everyone cries at some times. Well, not necessarily everyone, and that's okay too. Like, there are also people who don't cry, and that's fine too. No shame on that either. But still, like, it's something. I don't feel like it's a bad thing when others do, but if I do, it's like unacceptable sin that shouldn't have happened type of ridiculousness. It's honesty. Mm-hmm. It is. And also, like, one thing that really bothers me are the people who say that, oh, you are allowed to have any type of feelings near me, and you are allowed to cry and all that near me. And then when people actually end up crying near them, the people get angry. Like, why you say that? Because like, well, you promised you don't get angry at them if they cry. You opened a safe place and then you just take it away. That's fucking horrendous. You very rarely cry. It takes a lot for you to cry, but if you did, it would be ashamed. Don't give a fuck anymore. Jesus, John with an onion. Oh no. You can cry near you. You will obviously cry also. And I'm crying. Oh, that is also something that I find kinda wholesome, not gonna lie. Like, even though it's most likely if you cry and somebody else cries, it's not a happy thing. Usually. Well, of course there is probably happy things as well. But it's kinda wholesome that like then you are so safe that you both can cry. That's how I see it. If people need to cry, they need to cry. You never know what people are going through. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Best be a solo. Follow the trail from the pier. From the pier, that always fucking reminds me of the... Majavat söi Aake Kallialaan laiturin. Delicious. Mm-mm. Nom 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 nom. Bing plong. reminds you, try it on Sturgeon the other week. Sounds gross, but it was surprisingly nice. Really? That definitely sounds interesting, but I'd probably try it too, because who knows?
Fresh blood.
Can't say it's got awful if I
building
never
reeks
even
of
try
it.
it.
The scent
Right,
is
that's
so
the hotel
strong
food.
it makes me
Right back, need
dizzy.
to pack your bags. Take your time and good luck.
I'm not betrayed. No trust.
9 bloop. I was mad about it, but I enjoyed it. Nice. It's burlesque.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Ooh. There it is. Oh wait, Tom Watts had a hint for that. Okay. Oops. Teleport and try some? Sure.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton.
That explains why I haven't gotten all of the
well, another lost
clues
soul,
from
a
Tom.
kindred
Sir,
Yeah,
listen to the
nice.
sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You
You're
are
dancing? No, I'm just moving my legs because I'm standing.
like me.
So just moving them around.
Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Ah. I promise, I cannot be your grandmother. I don't have children.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible
And I'm not
murders.
that old.
Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care
Oh
of
my
you.
god.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me. This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood. Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What? Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back. But I will tell you, she values her privacy.
As we showed you on Snapchat, you now have rough estimation for Finland
London as
looking
peaceful
like
as she appears
about
from the middle of the canal.
1,500.
If only
it's
that
not
were the
bad, to
reality
be
of
fair.
the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this.
That is expensive as fuck for me.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest
But
of
like,
London and the
because you
epidemic.
mentioned that the Helsinki
The flu has
isn't exactly
decimated
something
the
you'd
East
like.
End and the war
Did
still
you end up
rages.
watching the
Welcome to the front
glass
lines of a
igloos
plague.
This is where you
that I
work,
mentioned?
Swansea.
I am the
Because in
administrator
the
of Pembroke
northern part
I
of
thought you were here
Finland,
in service of
there
your
is
mysterious order, the
igloo
Brotherhood of-
of St. Paul's
hotels.
Stone. Yes.
During the
First
wintertime,
and
there is also
foremost,
ice
I'm a man
hotel,
of science.
where
A
you can
physician,
sleep on an
like
ice bed.
yourself,
It's pretty
Dr.
awesome.
Reed.
There
How
was
do you know
even
who I am?
sauna in
No
there, which
need
is
for
like,
modesty. You are Dr.
I'm
Jonathan
not
Reed,
sure how is it
surgeon
possible,
of
but
some
it sounds
caliber and
fucking
renown,
awesome.
if I'm not
One time
mistaken.
thing.
You are
Hey, you
correct.
did all know that.
I
Nice.
knew it.
For a whole week in 5-star.
I had my suspicions.
Oh, well, if it's a whole week in a
But when you took the
5-star
blood sample from the corpse
in
of
Finland,
poor
yeah,
William,
that price is
I was
pretty
certain.
good, I'd say.
Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
It's an ice hotel.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your
Yep.
seminars before the war.
But then
I
once
had the
again, like,
utmost
if there is a
admiration for your
place
research.
where there can be sauna,
And what a turn of fate. England's most
it
esteemed
is something
blood
that
specialist
Japanese people
returns
most
to
likely
London
have
a
invented.
vampire.
Yes, there is sauna cars, there is sauna cabins, there is floating
From a
saunas.
so-called man of science.
I
There was even
understand
sauna restaurant in
traditional world of
Helsinki.
science
That is
is
actually
to
one
a
of the
few
things that I'd like to try one day.
myth walks
Because it
among
sounds
us.
so interesting.
Brotherhood
But
of
yeah,
St.
there
Paul
is
has
sauna
dedicated its
restaurant
purpose to their
in
study.
Helsinki. I think there might have
So
even
much for
been
you to
multiple.
learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital.
I recommend you to check it out. Like, it seemed pretty
I
interesting.
suspect you'll
I
not
don't
find
think
a
it's the
better
same
post of
time.
employment
I think
to
it's the whole
contemplate your,
like
predicament.
experience, but I'm not 100%
This
sure
is
how is it.
sudden. I was returning
Yes,
home
it gives your
to
food
see
extra
my
salt.
sickly
Mhm.
mother.
Those are so
But alas,
cool
that was
looking.
before
Would be cool
contracting
to see the
this
stars and aurora borealis if lucky from those
affliction.
igloos. Yeah,
Dr. Reed.
exactly. Like, would be something I
moment
want to do
to
one
consider.
beautiful day. Then
The
there was
post would
also
be for
like
the night
the
shift, providing a
I
good
think the hotel was
explanation
called
for your absence
Karhunpesä or
during
something.
daylight
It
hours.
is in the
You
maybe
will
in
be
Kuusamo,
adequately reimbursed
and it's like
and
one
have
of
a place to
those
hide. I even had the forethought
two-level
to bring some clean clothes.
mini hotels or cabins, I'd say,
what do you
where
say?
like there is a hot tub in there, but also your bed is in the highest floor
It
and
seems
the
I have little choice.
ceiling
Yours
is
a generous
glass.
offer, so
Those look
I thank
really
you.
cool.
Brilliant. Oh, Jonathan.
But also
This is
like
one
the
of the
rent
book.
for them is really
beginning
not
of
so
a
cool. I
beautiful
think the
friendship.
one night for them was like closer to 1,000 euros, which was like, no! Send you some places you found when you get a chance, tell you what would be the best, we'll make it from there. Yeah, feel free. I'd love to help with that. And especially like when you come to Finland, I'd say don't go for the cities. Like, we do have beautiful cities in that sense, the old cities, I'd say. Like, old wooden house cities are beautiful to see. But when you go to country that is filled with thousands of lakes and forest, go for the nature.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more
'Cause-
patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Why not?
Yes,
You
well,
can
I'll
see
make a
cities
new rotor
anywhere,
in
but
the
here
morning.
is like
In the meantime,
beautiful nature as well. And that type of nature where nothing will kill you. Well,
sure to pay attention
unless
to
if
his
you go
needs.
and poke a bear, but you know, or reindeers or something
and
like
Dorothy?
that. But you know,
Yes,
no
Dr.
venomous
Reed
animals,
has
no
just returned
poisonous
from the
things. Pokes bear.
Served
No!
in the country. Will be joining us here at
We
Pembroke.
never stayed
We're
night
very
in the
lucky to
snow
have
castle
gained a
either.
surgeon of
They
his
made it
talent.
cooler over the
One
years.
so
I have
experienced
never
in
stayed a
blood
night in there
transfusions.
either, but
Is
I have
good
seen
news
it
indeed,
like
Doctor.
it looks gorgeous and it would be awesome to be there for a night. Alfred says we have to get money. We have no choice. It costs
Here at
money to
Pembroke,
eat.
it's not what we have,
Okay, Alfred.
but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink.
Unless you
If
grow
you have
your
any
own food
questions,
like you do.
just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea,
Welcome
immediately.
aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up
So
after
here
my
you
round.
can't grow
Coming,
anything
Nurse
during the
Crane.
winter
I'm
or like
coming.
I think you can mostly grow things for a few months and that's it.
You can do better than that. Nah, it's my turn.
It's England. One season. Oh yeah, autumn.
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Hi, Vin Reaper. How are you today?
Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Sir, please.
But I
You've
might.
lost too much blood.
I might.
Calm yourself.
Pupacas is useless, by the way. Shit just contains mostly hypercortisone and you're better off with the antihistamine.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right,
Fighting
I'm
never
sorry.
Trump.
I'm in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Also, you have heard.
That's a very
I
nasty
think it
wound
depends on, because for some
Take
people
my
it
word,
helps,
I
but
wasn't.
also you should take it
I am
for
a doctor,
if you
Dr.
get
Jonathan Reed.
stung by a bee or
Name's
was
Clay Cox.
can't even right. Meant to
I'd
say,
appreciate
let's
you
check
helping
out the
me
game.
to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox.
How are you today,
Let me
Finn
assist
Reaper?
you to that better place.
And don't worry, I can't read, so it's fine. I don't want to mesmerize him. And if blood is drawn, then oh well, shouldn't be of being so tasty.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
No more. Not
He's
tonight.
a horrible
Not like this.
person, and I highly,
will not
highly,
take
highly,
another life.
highly fucking dislike him. But we are trying to not murder. So I'm trying my best to not murder.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go. But no famished hunter can run for long.
What? What happened?
No murder, Biden. No, we went. I think the last playthrough that we did was a chaos playthrough, and we made everyone suffer, and we ate everyone who came into our way. So this time I'm trying my best to not murder. We'll see how long that takes. Probably not far. But you want blood? You drank the blood of whole city in that playthrough, pretty much. Pretty much. Was delicious blood.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
I think this is like
Thank
the
you,
only
that's
game
great.
where I actually listen what the NPCs say. Any other game and I'm like, NPC talks, la 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 la, can't hear you. Never listen, just want to kill.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new
Yeah, it's
surgeon.
like, I wasn't here for the story, let me murder something.
Told us about you, sir.
And in this game I'm like, oh, tell me all about your history, tell me
Did he
everything.
really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal
If you
with
wanted
this
to hear
unexpected
listen to Hollywood,
notoriety.
shut up.
You must know.
You got back your
blood
Rockstar
transfusions are
code.
Dr.
Hell
Swansea's
yes.
primary
Well done.
subject of research.
That is good
He is
news. It works
convinced
now.
it is the future.
Oh, that is awesome. That is really awesome.
How are
So we
things?
can play the
Not
Red Dead
good, to
online
say the least.
eventually.
We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy. Quite a poetic term
Red Dead
for a disease,
is
especially
Redemption
from
2
a
online
nurse.
is great
Sorry,
fun.
Doctor.
So I have heard.
These last
Just
few
haven't
weeks have been
gotten around
exhausting.
it yet.
We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold
Yep, just got
fast.
the spammer of us as well. Yes.
How do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
Got to love Red Dead Redemption 2.
I'm not
Because you
familiar
can
with all the
interrupt
staff
people's
yet.
monologues by
Perhaps you
shooting
could
them
help.
in the face.
We're
No
all
skipping
professionals,
dialogues.
most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most.
Ah.
Is there a problem?
If you do jump on, let you know,
It
and
would
you
be
join if you can.
inappropriate for me
Hey,
to
has
speak ill
has
of a
they
colleague.
already delivered your PC?
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the
But
limits.
soon you have it
He
on
just doesn't
PS,
know when
and
to
it's
stop and get some
cross-platform.
rest.
Anyways, ah, okay, that's good to know. It's really good to know.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No, I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
But yeah, you managed to launch it. Nice. That is very good news. I need to install it, I think.
This is no time for self-pity.
Good evening, sir.
Last thing.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance
Install
driver
10
for this
seconds later,
shithole
is
of a
that-
hospital.
That's quite a blunt
Pretty
introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
Took you
You
3
have
hours.
a keen eye.
Okay, so it's probably
I
20
learned
to half
shoot
an
during
hour
the
for me.
war and have carried
Maybe.
one ever since. Old
Might be
habits
more
die
to be
hard.
fair.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
GTA 5 on your PS3 was the longest download yet personally.
So what do you do
Took you 10
exactly in
hours.
this
Damn. That's shit
Apart
fun.
from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done.
120
most of the time.
GB, you think? Okay.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this facility?
Maybe.
It's a complete disaster. It's
Yeah,
even getting
PS3 and
dangerous to
PS4
enter some
downloads
streets
are
or
fun.
buildings. Even the locals
I
attack
also
you.
don't know.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital. That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Took your PS4 7 hours. Ah, that's shit ton.
Goodbye, Milton. Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Gone. The daily routine.
Good evening,
That's
Mr.
why you
Hampton.
can't wait for
How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it?
Left them overnight.
Sora, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you,
For
Doctor.
GTA
That's
5, he
relief.
started, went to
Now
work,
all I
came
need
home
to do is rest
8,
and
and
return
then
to my
it was
flock.
just done in time.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers Trade Union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have
By
wiped
the
out
way,
the East
nobody
End
has
long
mentioned
ago.
anything, so I take it the game
People are still
sound
in despair.
is
How could it
good
be
compared to my voice.
The authorities have left
Because
us
no
all
one
to
has said
rot in this
anything about it.
contagious nightmare.
You're
No
prepping
drugs,
food, made some
no
chicken
advice,
show mine last
nothing.
night. Ooh,
It's a damn shame.
enjoy. It's perfect. Yeah,
Who
audio's
should I
good.
avoid
Thank
in
you,
this
thank
part
you.
of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Queen,
Tall Doctor.
it is time to
Just a
hydrate.
man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really. But I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke. Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many
Called out
months
for
ago.
being a loner. Have you made friends?
How do you feel, Mr.
What are those? Can I eat?
Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
It's kind of like we are playing a vampire game,
Dr.
so
Swansea is
what are
well-versed
friends?
in
Can we
blood
drink
transfusion,
Templar?
and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe
Thank
all
you,
I need
I
is
appreciate
rest.
that.
And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton.
Can you be
We'll
a friend
talk
asking
again
for a friend? Small bottle. Alright, let's go outside and pick up tea.
Scowl voices in the garden. I
Hi,
should investigate.
Creepies. How are you today?
If they were to find somebody.
Bonk, 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 bonk. No bonk. He's level 6! I have made a mistake. No boop. I have seriously made a big mistake. But so did he. Woo. And hi Tarna, how are you today? Yoinks. Oh fuck, there is 2 of them. Well, what is the worst thing that's gonna happen? We die and then we rinse and repeat. So, eh. Doing good, just finished your coffee. How about you? Seen you're playing the It's Locked Alright game. Yes, we are playing It's Locked Alright game. One of my absolutely favorite ones. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. And I'm not sure how I am. Life is all kind of fucking me over, but it do be like that sometimes. I don't even know how many playthroughs have we done from this game, but it's like once in a year I keep coming back on this one. Absolutely love it. And of course, like, my favorite voice actor is the main character, so that's a plus. Oop. Okay, we can't go there yet. Back to the hospital. So once in a year, you just refresh the locked voice in your head. Makes sense. That's daily. He's such a good actor for it. He is. Though I'm sad, I'm not sure have I seen like any of his movies, but everything that he's voice actor in, it's like, wow, that's awesome. I think he was in Call of Cthulhu too. Yes, and Horizon Zero Dawn, Elden Ring. I think he was in the Demon Souls remake, Alien Isolation, one of the Dead Space. He has been in a lot of games.
Good evening, miss.
Some
I'm
games
Dr. Reed,
are
the new
just so
surgeon
good they're worth
from
playing
the
at
hospital.
least once a year. True.
who are you?
Lies of
Your
P,
name
yeah,
has
let's
no
not
meaning to
forget
me,
that one.
Mortal.
Yes, the acting is what makes it enjoyable for you, Q.
Of eternity.
I beg your pardon.
What are you begging for, mortal?
To be fair, he has
My
very,
clemency.
very lovely and
Well,
smooth,
tonight maybe
like
I'm inclined
soothing
to mercy.
voice.
You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
I'm just
Well,
drinking coffee and
Dr.
waking
Reed,
up. Hopefully you enjoy your
if you
coffee,
must know,
Tarna.
I'm a
Soothing,
vampire.
yep.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
He has a
I don't
vampire
need to
voice,
believe
Ira.
anything.
Yeah,
It is what I am.
exactly.
It is what I feel within this.
He was
hollow
also
shell of
in
flesh.
Soma. Yep.
Please,
The
Describe to me
robotic
how you
voice
feel.
in there.
what is it like to be a vampire?
So the list of
Here
games
my
he has
body crumble
participated
from the
is
inside as my flesh
damn
cracks
long.
and fades. I sense the last pulse of
Yeah,
pustulant
he
blood
was.
within
Like,
my dying
at the very
veins.
end of the game, there is a robotic voice, and I was like, wait, this sounds familiar
ever
as
heard
fuck.
of
So I had to check it, and
Never.
It's a mental illness
we all know who
discovered
it
by a
was.
French neurologist named Jules Cotard.
So sometimes
The
it's
affected
funny because like
patients
he needs
are
to say
delusional.
like
They believe that they are
one
not
word,
emotional,
and I'm immediately like,
they are dead.
wait a minute,
Ghost.
I know that.
Or in your case,
The robot voice. That's
Delusional,
why
you
you may
say?
have missed it then.
Sad and
Yeah, it wasn't like
You
super
can't even
clear. It
begin to
just
understand the
kind of
concept
sounded
of
like him, and it
immortality.
was like,
And you think it is I who am delusional.
it is I who am I delusional.
I'm assuming you must
Yes.
be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Hagrid?
It's only
He's
time
like, wait, I know.
I can leave whenever I want.
Now you need to see a
As a
clip of
woman,
him saying,
a
welcome to my
spirit,
house,
fog, or
and
bat.
freely go safely, and leave something of the happiness you bring.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
Where is that from? Like, it sounds very familiar,
But I sense their eyes on me from
and
nearby.
definitely something I'd like to hear.
I feel them watching me every
Where
time I
is it
visit
from?
the garden near the moor.
Bram Stoker!
The staff
Yes.
here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care
Try to
for
like,
I'm not speaking of the doctor.
That's why it sounded so
I'm
familiar.
speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a
Oh,
vampire.
freaking
I
love
see.
Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Don't
That's
These people
amazing
will not
movie.
find you here.
Like, I remember how
personally
everyone was
make sure
always
they
like,
leave
oh,
you
the
alone.
Dracula is the
Thank you,
evil
mortal,
guy. Me,
but do not
me.
interfere with them.
But
for
honestly,
you
like,
are no match for those that hunt me.
if you look at the Bram Stoker's Dracula, is it really that Dracula is evil? No. Is Dracula
Who are you
evil in
really,
Castlevania? No.
I mean, apart from being
He really
vampire.
isn't evil
Is that
in
not
most of
enough
them.
for you, puny mortal?
That is the
What do
best
you
Dracula
require?
movie, 100%. Gary
Proof of
Oldman
my
is
powers?
amazing.
I'm
Yes.
curious to know
It is,
who
it
you
is.
were
I also
before
love the
becoming a vampire.
No,
original.
such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can
Wow,
have strange
thank you, Brain, for
effects on
deleting the
one's
info.
minds, you see?
You know, the one of the original Vampire movies
I'll leave you,
with the
Mistress
black and
of the
white,
Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
where the vampire has the random teeth, not the regular vampire teeth. It's the different vampire teeth. Nosferatu, yes, thank you. Exactly, that one is also like damn awesome. You want to rewatch it too? We could watch it on the channel.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed.
I honestly wanted
believe
to
we're going to be
cosplay as the
colleagues.
Bram
Reed?
Stoker's
Yes,
Dracula
I've been
for one of
informed about
the
your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd.
Halloweens. Would be
Welcome
awesome.
aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival
That is legendary, love
inconvenience
it.
you
Yes.
in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swans's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
I dislike him, he's an asshole.
If you have a problem with me,
We'll
Dr.
skip the new
Ackroyd,
Nosferatu,
please
you don't
feel
need
free
it.
to
It
tell
wasn't
me.
perfectly
Dr.
first time.
Swansea has imposed your
Yeah, that's
presence
kind of
in this
like the
hospital without asking
new
anyone's
Crow
advice.
movie.
The benefit of his position.
Why are you doing
But
that?
I don't agree
Why?
with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will
Doesn't
agree with
exist.
That, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about
Yeah,
you,
there
Doctor.
is a new Nosferatu
Of
coming,
course
and
you
it's
can't
like,
say the same about
I'm
me,
not sure if I want to
since I have
see
not
it,
wasted
because
my
like,
time courting the
what if
prize.
they ruin it?
There is no need for such animosity.
Doesn't exist
between
like
us.
Star Wars after
Don't you think
episode
the
6.
epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be
Or
sure
to-
that you will be of help to this hospital.
What if they
instead of a burden?
crow it?
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine,
That is scary.
perhaps you can tell
That
me
is
more
scary.
about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness
Very
around
scary
me.
dog. And
I
a
have
new
always
Frankenstein
respected the
with
skills of Dr.
Christian Bale.
Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become
Nosferatu is gonna look like Edward.
Carelessness.
No.
Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives.
And he's gonna glitter.
The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be
Yeah.
healed.
I don't intend to
To
run
be
any
fair, he
radical
looks good in the
experiments,
makeup,
Doctor.
but no.
Even if I, as any good practitioner should,
Bale is
express an
amazing. You can
interest
kind of
in pushing
support
the
it.
boundaries
I
of
have
medical
no idea who
research.
Bale is,
Modern
because
medical
my
methods
name
were
memory is
created
like
through audacity
non-existent.
and ego. But there
Good
are
vampire
rules in our
movie.
line of
What's
work,
party
and
before
they're here to
re-rising
protect our
release?
patients.
We could.
I don't know
He
what
was the
you've heard
Batman
about
from
me,
Dark
but I
Knight.
have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive.
Ah,
Is
okay.
it money, fame, or are you
Alright.
truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you
He
insinuate,
is a very good
Dr.
actor, but
Ackroyd.
still.
I only
No.
want you to admit you
It's
used
kinda
those
like-
men to improve your theories.
Knowledge has always been and will remain our
Here's the
main
true
weapon,
Batman.
and it has always come at a price. And personal initiative.
It is not a question of initiative. It is a question of integrity.
I really dislike this.
These men and women have put their faith
But
in
it's
us,
like,
Dr. Reed.
okay, nothing against the
It
actors.
seems you have bad memories.
They're just doing their job type of
I
thing.
refuse
But
to
it's
see
like,
this
why do
industrial
you
slaughter
need
as
to
scientific
remake
progress.
a movie that worked
War
back in
only
that time?
reveals
Because
the
now you
worst
got the change
We can
thing,
at least
shit
agree
ton.
on something.
Why it cannot stay as a cult classic that people watch when they feel like watching old movies? Why does it have to
Thank
be
you for
remade?
your time. We'll talk later.
Or like this new mission with like, hey, let's remake every goddamn thing is like, or you could just make something new. You could make something new completely, but no, it's why would we do that when we can take out
Good
the fan
evening,
base
sir.
and sell
I'm Dr.
them
Reed.
thing that has
May I
the
help
same
you?
name,
I
but
don't
it's
know if a
completely
third opinion
different,
is
and then
needed.
they're gonna hate it because it's
Your
not the thing that they
colleagues
expect
are
it to be,
already
and
arguing about my condition.
I see.
that would take effort. Yeah, and we can't
Would you
do
mind
that.
telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey
Because
Finney.
like if the new Star Wars
All I want is
movies
to get
would
me
have
bloody
come
arm
out as
fixed
like a
properly.
new sci-fi movie series with
Tell me
different
about
names,
yourself, Mr. Finney.
yeah, it
I'm
could
just a
have been
regular
good.
guy waiting
Like
to get
it
his
could have
arm
been good.
fixed.
But when
So I
they
can
are like,
return to
oh, it's
work.
Star Wars, it's like, excuse me, here is this and this and this and this and this thing that don't work, and what the fuck is that? And besides fucking when the lightsabers were
That
fucking
means I need
RPG
both arms to feed my
the
family
sticks that you can choose. Oh, today I feel like a Jedi. No, today I'm a Sith. Like,
Well,
no, you're
It's clear
ruining
that
the
I
whole
chose a bad
thing.
time to be injured. Forgive
Why
my
can't they just
blunders,
make inspired
but
by
you
stuff
seem
sad?
overwhelmed
Exactly.
by cases of the flu.
Exactly.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we
It's
are.
kind of like
Are
the
you
same
sure you
with
don't want to
the
operate
freaking
yourself,
horror
Dr. Reed?
games.
I
They
have a
all say,
feeling you're
oh,
very
this
capable.
is
And
just
your
like
colleagues
this
seem to
other
think so
horror
too.
game,
In
which
other
was awesome, like the
circumstances,
Silent
you
Hill
would be
stuff.
right.
Everyone is like, oh, it's
But for
just like
now,
Silent Hill.
I don't think
No,
I
it
can take
fucking
on
isn't.
responsibility.
And you are ruining your whole game by saying it is just like Silent Hill. Because
Tell
then
me
people
about
are
the
gonna
doctors
expect
who are
some
arguing
awesome similarity,
Strickland
and then
and
it's
Aykroyd.
failing it.
They both
It's
want the best
nothing
for you.
compared
There's
to
a
it.
lot of
And
pride
then
there.
you're just gonna make people
Doctors are no
complain
different
about
from
it because it
carpenters.
isn't what
What
they
do you
hoped
mean?
it to
I
be.
often had professional
I was
arguments
talking
with
about the
rivals
other
on
day.
the
Studios
movie
don't
side.
make new stuff because it's too
Differences, I
money
disagreed
risky.
about wooden nails, not flesh and bone.
Star Wars movies, exactly. Disney destroyed Star Wars 100%. Yep. You should watch the latest TV show they did. Do I really want to?
You seem worried
If
about
you
the safety
concentrate
of
enough,
your
you
family.
shoot electricity.
obviously
Exactly.
the reason
Or
why your
like,
wounds
now I
trouble
can
you so
heal
much.
people with the thought of my mind. Like, you fucking understand
both
it that
made me
it
live
was
it.
very
about my
fucking
mother,
rare.
if I'm
And I
honest?
think it was
She
like
died
one
in
person in the whole
1915
fucking
during one of the
history
first
managed to do
Zeppelin
it, and
raids.
it took years and years and years of practice, and then Ray is just like, poof! Now I can do it. What the f-
Tell me more about the death of your wife.
Basically, if you believe you can be a
1915.
Jedi now.
I was in the army.
So basically, Star Wars uses orc
building
logic.
workshops for the Royal
Pretty
Flying
much.
Corps. Helen
In
was happy
hindsight,
I
that
wasn't
was
sent
nothing.
to the front.
What
Imagine
happened?
the outrage when
Germans
they
sent
talked about the
Zeppelins to bomb the
midichlorians
construction
at the end
site
of the
when they missed
Phantom
their
Menace.
target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
If you wanted Silent Hill, you'd go watch Silent Hill. That's originally too.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings.
And also
I served
like,
in France and witnessed the
because when
carnage
you
there.
are
I would
giving
like
me
to say that she
something
didn't
new,
suffer.
I take it as
Truth
something
is, I
new,
have
and
no
I'm
idea.
interested. Okay, this is something completely
just
new.
know that I'm
I
all
don't
that me
compare
kids
it to
have.
anything. Or maybe I do, but that's on
Little
me,
bleeders.
but not on them. But if they're like,
How are your children after
oh,
losing
this
their
is
mother?
exactly
small,
like
eh?
the thing that you used to love, of course
The
I'm
only
gonna
good thing
keep
about
comparing
this
it to it and then be
Ireland didn't bring
negative
them with
about
it.
it because it fails to do that. Sif must be annoyed we were so close, but not anymore. Uh-huh.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
But yes, this is exactly why nobody talks about Star Wars with me, because I'm like, listen up, you little...
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan
He
Reed.
will tell you something
How
of
can I
strange
help
that you
you,
know
sir?
of
I'm Beatrice
Star Wars, and
Goswick,
it will
mother
make
of
you hate
Mortimer
it more
Goswick.
so, like I do.
Could you check on him, please,
Not
Dr.
the
Reed?
hateful. I think
I've
most
heard
people
much of
feel
your
the same
talents
cue.
as a physician.
Probably. Like, I went to
What do you
watch
think
all
of
of the
your
new
reception
Star
here?
Wars movies on the
Any complaints?
movies
I have
because
had the
I
utmost
feel like I
reservations about this
can't
hospital
say
since
that
we
something
arrived.
is shit if I haven't
had no
even
other
given
choice,
it a try.
considering
you
the
know.
state of emergency.
So I went to
Is
see
there
them on the
something in
movie
particular
theaters.
that's bothering you?
Some
And the
of
last
staff
one, my
weren't
whole
especially
opinion about the
welcoming.
whole movie was no.
I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing
No.
with patients of such social standing.
Tell me
And my
more
friend is like, what do you
about
mean?
your
Like,
arrival at
what is your
Pembroke
opinion? I'm like, no.
What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start.
And no, this is not
That
towards
nurse
people
was
who
walking
enjoy those
seems to
movies.
have
Like,
quite
if
a
you do
dubious
enjoy new Star Wars
What do
or
you mean?
Rings
She
of
managed to
Power,
secure a
feel
bed for
free.
my
I'm
son
happy that they
despite the
were for you.
epidemic. It was a
That is
relief,
fine.
but it wasn't
And I have nothing against it because then it means that they have managed to make
She charged you for a
something
bed.
that some
Yes,
people enjoy.
and I
Me?
paid without question,
I will fucking
considering
complain.
the urgency of the situation.
Yeah, no, started with the first one.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswell.
In the first one, I was
Be
like,
sure
okay,
that
I
I've
see
talked to
like
the
why
people
people
involved.
are
I don't expect
feeling
compensation,
nostalgic,
Dr. George.
and I
And I'm
disliked it,
aware
but
such
you know, I
behaviour
didn't
would not be tolerated in
just
other hospitals.
straight out no.
What can you
If you
tell
do
me about
enjoy Star Wars,
yourself,
then
Mrs.
seek
Goswell?
professional help.
Not
Oh my
much to say.
god. You have
Just
everything
take care
against
of
it.
my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband.
Welcome into
I
into
can
Queen's
cover
TED
any
Talk.
needed
I
medical
hate things.
expenses.
May I ask
You'd
if
be
you
up to
have an
watching the OG
occupation,
ones
Mrs.
if
Goswell?
Q
I'm
or
a teacher
Equal
by
doesn't
profession.
a fan forced you.
I teach young women who are more ambitious.
Well,
about
the
their
OG
futures
Star
than
Wars
their
we can
family.
absolutely watch on the Discord server. Abso-fucking-lutely. I love them. That would be lovely. Also about that, I need to
Goodbye,
get the
Mrs. Goswell.
lightsaber looking chopsticks. They look fucking awesome. I need to. Hyde
Good
Scott
evening.
likes all Star Wars
I'm Dr.
and
Reed.
the Star
Can I
Wars
help at all?
No.
shows.
Really? Why are you here?
Nice.
I don't want to talk. My
Nice,
throat
that sounds
hurts
good.
too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here.
But like as I said,
Is
then
someone taking care
I'm
of
happy
you?
that
Yes.
you have managed to like the new series.
Could you at least tell me your
Because that's
name,
a good
sir?
thing. Then they have managed to do something.
Mortimer
And
Goswell.
honestly, that also means it the way that you
Why
have
did
more
your
to
mother
watch.
have
And
you
it's a good thing.
hospitalized here? She seems
So
convinced
that's
this
why
is
I
a
like you.
bad
Though.
hospital.
We hate so
My
much
mother
all the
just
same
wants
stuff.
best for
Yes.
me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
The Fallout
That's
show was
tempting,
really good.
Doctor.
Finished it last night. I still need to
But you
watch
have
it.
no idea what
I've heard
she's
now
capable of.
so many good things about
She
it.
would
But
tie
definitely
herself
need
to
to
my
watch
bed
it.
if you asked her to leave.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'll let you get some rest then.
I really like your new hair color, Queen.
waste your
Aw,
time with
thank
me.
you. And let's watch it? Sure. No spoilers, of course, obviously. I see why it's so praised for sure. That is good to hear.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No.
Yes,
I
it's
don't
good
think
you
you can
finished
help
it
me.
I'm Dr.
yesterday as
Reed.
well, and now
I've
you want to
recently
play the
taken
game
the
since you've
position
never
of
played any.
surgeon here.
Oh, you are in for a
War
treat.
interests, am
I
I
have
right?
I have
Guessed
sadly
right,
only
Doctor.
played the fourth one, but I have
German
heard only
shells
good
took
things
my
about them.
pretty
Of course, some
little
of them
mug
can
right
be
off.
very buggy, you know, Bethesda.
They still
But
call
overall,
me Thomas Elwood.
you are in for a treat. They are awesome.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I
You
just escaped
can't
death
tell
in the
people behind it
trenches to
actually
be
have respect
surrounded
and care for
again
the
by the
Fallout
moans
games.
of the
Ooh,
dying.
Can
Can I
feel
ask
you
you
with what
precisely
they did
why
with the
you're a
Finnish
patient
subtitles
here?
for
It's the
Fallout.
pain, sir.
Nice.
The drugs don't
You
work.
buggy, so it's all good.
It just
with
hurts
buggy mechanics.
under the scars.
Good.
If you get
Then
my
I'm
drift.
sure you'll be fine with it.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face
It
hurts
just
so
works.
much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
You're smiling inside.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the
Can't
game
even
goes
spell
too far.
properly in the
She's
German
quite harmless,
shock from
I
his
can assure
fucking
you.
face. No!
Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
Like, for fuck's sake.
Where were you stationed, sir?
Let her
Did you
bite
serve for
him.
long?
Like, if
really
they are
don't
both
wanna
happy
talk
with it,
about
like, go
all this
for it.
shit.
I
No
am
offense.
judging.
I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
That's kind of...
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
nonsense. Or at least it seems like it. Like, when you are a
Good evening,
soldier
nurse.
or you
Good
are a
evening,
higher
Doctor.
rank officer,
I don't think we've been
you're not
introduced
fighting
yet.
the same war.
My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
How long have you been a nurse?
Or long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter.
Wait, did
I'm
you
just
say
too
what
tired
really
to give a
happened to his
pep talk
face? He
like
wasn't
Nurse
following the
Brannigan.
convo. I think it was like in the
How would you
war
describe
something
the
happened to
situation
him.
at the Pembroke
I
Hospital?
think it was
It's
shelling
serious.
or something.
The flu is wreaking
It's just
havoc
big
amongst the staff and
Poor thing.
patients. We are running out of everything.
Yeah, I think it was like due to the war. I don't remember because yeah, I did not.
Nurse
listen.
Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last
Anymore.
forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Hey
Sorry,
Elogi, how are you
I'm
today?
exhausted.
Not a round of
No one has
Vampyr, you
any
secret
idea
stuff.
when this
Absolutely love the
epidemic will be
hairstyle
over.
today, miss. You look exquisitely corpse-like. Aw, thank you for the bits and thank you, Elogi, I appreciate it. And yes, as like
How is the
once
Pembroke
per year
staff
we go
coping with the
back to
Well,
Vampyr.
not well.
I've noticed that this
Milton,
is
the
like
ambulance
one of
driver,
those
is even
games
more
that I'm
grumpy than
always
usual, especially
pleased to go back
concerning
in.
doctors.
Like, it's very chill
Why
game
is Milton grumpy on a daily basis?
and pleasant to go through.
Is it just
Time
an
to
act?
go, you
Milton's
finished your
not the
work and
kind of
enjoyed
man
your
who's
last
bothered
hour
about
with your
a bad
stream as a radio.
reputation,
Wish you a wonderful
whether he
afternoon,
deserves
see you
it or
everyone.
not.
Thank you for stopping by, Vagelis. Appreciate it.
Why
Have a
does
lovely
Milton
rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you
I don't
tomorrow
know.
again.
Just ask him.
But you are. And well, of course,
Reward.
we have Anthony Howell as a voice
Milton
actor,
is
so
not the
that's a
chatty
big,
type.
big, big, big plus. Hi, Dead Gnome. How are you today?
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
What Q means? She loves to have excuse to listen to more Anthony Howell. Exactly. Hi, Sanguflama. How are you today? Anything that makes you smile is always plus in your book, miss.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
Adia, how are
Still
you
trying
today?
to save lives?
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet.
No
With all
excuses
the money
needed.
and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, Take this money anyway, to remind you to keep your mouth shut.
Another list day,
Not
so you're all
everybody's as
good.
broad-minded
Oh,
as you,
happy to hear.
Dr. Reed.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances.
Imagine if Key and
It can be
Anthony
very
bumped into each
damaging.
other. Holy
Maybe
hell.
you're right.
I'd
But we
fucking ran
support each
away.
other, and that's all
Just
that matters.
freaking run away.
You do realize you could
Also,
both
I don't
get
think
fired.
like
Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate
people like him
relationships
would
with one
want
another.
me.
Come on, Dr. Reed.
I
Do
don't
you know how
think they
many
would.
rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it
But
running?
yeah, I also would
There's
most
nothing
likely
wrong with
just
what we
fucking
do.
run away, or my brain would melt or something like that. So
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them.
Just
Nobody
like,
knows the
"No,
horrors I've seen since working
why?"
here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed.
I'll faint.
Underage
I'll
girls who go
probably
assault
faint.
to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly.
Or maybe I bite
We
my
lack
hand
words.
off or something like that. Oh,
So
could
excuse
do
me
that.
if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Just
Goodbye,
like
Milton.
chomp it off every second. Her face would blend into with the color of her hair. Most likely, yes. Most likely, yes. And not amount of makeup would hide.
Not now.
Not now. Q pretends to faint. Oh no, does anyone know sleeping? Oh no, 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 no. That would be too much, no. Hell no. It's like one of those people whose voice I can admire from games, but like I don't think
This
I
must
would
be the place.
react to
It's
anyhow.
definitely away from
or
prying
most
eyes.
likely would just fucking run away.
Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At
Only
least I
met one
won't be
celebrity.
sleeping
Was
in a
drunk AF
coffin.
and didn't realize who he was and hugged him. Someone told you after and realized who he was. Damn.
The flower's dying. It needs water. William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation.
Not bragging, but you
this
have
is
met so
not
many
what
famous
happened to
people and
me.
have lost track, to be honest.
must
Actually,
keep on
I wish you could remember some more clearly.
The
you know.
sun is about to rise.
I
I
don't
can
know if
feel
anyone
it.
here knows him. It was the Finnish Swedish
I'll
rap
continue
that
tomorrow night.
Markoolio.
I have so much time now.
It's a ring. It's in my. Let's add more health, because we will fucking need 1 health, 2 health, 3 health, 4 health, except that it's the endurance and not health. More blood.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Thirst for blood.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
It is time to
Our
hydrate.
supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but
Sorry, there's nothing here.
some of the patients won't last the night without them. Honestly, sir, I'm beside myself.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
I need to check out what do we need to do to make sure that we get to keep her alive and running the hospital. We need to check it, because if she stops running the hospital, we are going to get fucked over with a good playthrough. So I think we will have to do that. But I'm also wondering, like, do I need to keep that horrible fucker alive to get a good ending with the lady? Because I don't know. That's the only thing that I haven't done. I have let him die on all of my playthroughs.
It's locked.
So I'm wondering if it's changes because of that.
It's locked, all right.
Alright, so trying to start off the week on a good food. Making coffee as you write this. Ooh. Hopefully you enjoy your coffee. Coins. I was just going to complain how what a shitty room. Not even loot in there, and then it's just like, oh, here is loot. Hello, good sir. Would you like to let me beat you? Just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. Bonk, bonk, bonk. 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 Ow. Ow! I'm pretty damn sure I dodged that, but sure! Fucker. Don't be like that. He dropped his purse. Very water sturdy plot sample. I read very sturdy plot sample. Like, fuck. Very watery. Yes. Right. Yoinks.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that proves itself useful. sickness moves faster than influenza.
Yoinks.
This
Yoinks.
key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Ah, we're gonna go in the basement, yes. Oh, hello, sir. I did not notice you. I did not pay attention to you. I am so sorry. It was not my intention to ignore you like this. But can I steal some of your blood? Looks like you don't need it. Just a little bit blood. Give it to me. Okay, he dropped his wallet as well. There was coins. Why we can't go here?
I cannot enter.
Lock this. Lock this. The door is locked, alright. I need it. Okay, Mr. Teleporting Fuckface. Whee.
These scowls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Boop. Oh, that works. You'd have a huge problem being a vampire or a cannibal because you know where humans have eaten and where they have been, and they are nasty. Yeah, think about that. Now you know why there is the would I call it as a story or something for vampires only eating virgins? That's your head. You okay there, kid? No, I'm not. A perfect meal for a vampire, to be honest. Process more blood and suffer nosebleeds from it, so it'd be fucked if they were real. Yeah, I guess maybe the happy vampires are not real then.
It's locked.
It's locked, all right. Continue. At least you... No! Your hemoglobin count is nice and high at least, so I guess you have good blood. We will remember this. For no reason, obviously.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report.
Nope.
Better look into this. traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips.
Last
Some
time
sort
I
of
think it was
drug overdose, perhaps?
167.
The chest was originally open to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked. It's locked, all right.
Your mate usually has the 185 and range, so he has to go and donate blood every now and then. He would be disqualified from most thorough sports. His blood counts, so we joke that he ruined his promising sports career. It is big boo boo. Ooh. Big boo boo! Don't be like that. Big boo boo! Why are you so mean? Out. Well, that ended badly. Oof.
These scowls can be
But
so
what does
ferocious.
pressing X do is the question.
I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming
It actually
stronger.
doesn't do anything because I have or like it's
Drink
the one
blood
with
is so
I collect items because I'm playing it on PlayStation controller. Press this X furiously. Press X to queen. Do you see correctly bottom left of the screen? Hi Kurma,
Sodium
how are you today?
hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer,
X
but
next to you in the
efficient in the
fights.
proper dosage.
Or it's there. That's your hair. Dear lord. The game is trying to sabotage me, it seems. Okay, can we drink it? Blurp. Fatigue. What? No healing or plot points for me. Yoink. Watery rich blood sample. Look! It does nothing though. It's the button that I use for opening items. Hi Sibora, how are you today? The wish came true. Queen plays Vampyr. You're looking very handsome today. Aw, thank you. And yes, we are definitely playing Vampyr. One of the best games out there, easily. Sir. Let me just take a small sip of your blood. Righty, please. Whoop. No whoop! You! Why would you beat me? I'm vampire too! Why would you do that? Just gonna steal some blood from you. Just a little bit. Slurp. Thank you. Now you feel great. I'm happy to hear that. Me, IRL is pretty shit at the moment. I don't know how do I feel. Except that I would like to sit on a bonfire. But, I don't know. It is what it is. May it one beautiful day get better, maybe. Lovely. Right, I need to change that weapon. I don't think that makes enough damage. Or absorbs enough blood either. To be fair. So I feel like it's better to stun the living shit out of them and then drink their blood. Yoinks. What? I like how all the weapons set used. Yeah, no brand new weapons for us. Maybe brand new one would fare better. Maybe. Welcome back. Getting all your weapons at the local flea market. Yes. Going to work. Have a great rest of your stream, Queen. Thank you for stopping by, Tarna. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you later again. If not today, then tomorrow. Not sure how your sleep schedule is pooped, but then again, you got a job interview for Wednesday.
Thelma
How do you feel
Howcroft said
about
she
it?
was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they
You
hiding?
have all the achievements, yes.
I should investigate.
Good evening.
So we are
I'm
just playing
Dr.
this for fun.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean? You used to be a doctor?
Right time to go on trip number
Was
2
your
and have fun
license
all.
revoked?
Well,
No,
thank you for
sir.
stopping by. I appreciate it.
It is
Good
just
luck,
that I
enjoy
like to
your
be
trip,
precise.
and hopefully we'll see you
I
after.
run a little pawn shop
Safe
while
travels.
taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
He seems to be a real doctor.
These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
Yeah, about that. She's dead now.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time
Not sure
is
about
short,
the job thing either.
and the
On
obstacles
the other hand,
are
it's a
endless.
government position,
Do you think you
but
would
it is
enjoy
in
immortality?
IT. But would be a year and a half of
I
steady
don't
income.
think so. Don't mistake me. I love
Is it
life,
something you
and I'd
could
like to live
possibly
a
try
long
out,
life.
and then if you
But
feel like it's
everything has to
bad
decay,
and you
sir.
don't enjoy it,
Even
you can
goodwill.
find something better?
Do you really
or is it
believe
something that you could
goodwill
possibly like take
As
to
I
get the
said,
steady
sir,
income and
everything
then
decays.
continue searching something
If
that
I
you could
was to
personally
never
enjoy?
die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like
Well,
to
to be
helpful.
fair, she cannot worry about
Quite
us anymore
depressing,
because she's dead.
Yes.
It's a fixed
But the
contract,
good
so hard
news
to
is
jump out.
We'll all
Ah,
die before
okay.
losing our humanity, sir.
Fair.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it.
Just wondering,
What
because if
troubles
it's a
me
killer thing,
is the pain
that
my
is the
death
stuff that
will
they keep
inflict
saying
to
for
those
pretty
I
much
know.
everything.
You're a
Like,
wise
okay, you
man,
have a
Mr.
therapy.
No, Dr.
Well,
Reed. I am a
you can go
foolish
there,
man,
but you have to like
but I like to think otherwise.
find a cheaper one, so you could just go there until
A
you know.
pawnbroker?
IT. It's
I
not
expect
a
you
killer.
get
Ah,
all
okay,
types
okay.
of people here.
Yes, sir.
This is
all kind of people.
Ah, okay.
For I sell all kind of goods.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very
Well, if it's a government
unhygienic,
position, you
even
would be in a very
unsafe.
good position for the
Diseases
year then.
can spread.
In that sense.
For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember?
But also,
And
like,
all my
remember to
clients are
listen
good
to
people.
yourself and your
In
needs
fact,
and your hopes.
I think I only know good people.
No job is worth
What
of
kind of goods?
With the quarantine,
ruining your
it's not
mental
always
health
easy to
over it.
buy things. So I trade. I
Not
exchange.
any more shows lined up for
Some people
2024
sell, some
so
others
far
buy.
then?
I like to help.
Don't know really. There is probably a lot, but I haven't exactly
Goodbye,
like,
Mr.
paid
Chidana.
attention, I guess.
Never ceases to amaze me how you, the dead, seem peaceful and lost at the same time.
He's interesting, I'd say. He's like Like, I do like his point of view. How he feels like to...
You always knew the words to calm the children.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Dead
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
is like something
Any
that
news
happens
about my
to everyone,
operation?
and we should not be afraid of it. Kinda like it.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time.
Ricky and you are humoring the idea of shows for the next album. Maybe. You'll see. Why not? Why not? There is Dr. Tippett.
Is this supposed to be an hospital? A pigsty would smell better.
Oh, this fucker.
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed. Still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favor.
Only the strongest survive, then? Survival at all costs. Is that all you think about?
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
How is your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. As long as I'm treated all right, I'll be fine.
What's wrong
Charming
with the
fella.
Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton, I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all like that.
What's wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reed. The place is a dump. Smelly, sad, and dirty.
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time, I'm sure.
He's definitely something, for fuck's sake.
How long do you think you can escape the
Now
law?
we are doing a no-kill playthrough.
Back of my hand, Doc.
Because last time we ate the whole damn London, so you know. Now we are trying. We are trying to not murder him.
We can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in
And he isn't even the worst one. Like, there is shit ton of citizens that
I
we
live my
all
life
should
honestly, which is more than I could say
eat.
for most folks.
And who are you then?
I'm the leader of the wet.
Like the one
One
dude
day
who
I'll
rents
leave the
apartments,
shitty place
and
punch in the face all who thought I
he's
would not come back.
he's a fucking disgusting piece of shit. Beautifully said.
I'll leave you.
And then there is other characters as well. Like, some of these fuckers are not exactly something you want to see in there, but
good evening.
We are trying to not
So
murder
it is
them.
true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I
And
can't
thank
think of
you,
any
dearest.
better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor
Now
Carell
it's
in
gonna
his
get stuck
research
in my
about
head again.
coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future.
That makes it very hard
Look
to
at
not
you
to
now.
kill him.
Eminent surgeon and
Same
blood
does the
transfusion
landlord
specialist.
dude. He's kind of like. Let me
What
just.
is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
What?
This hospital is not
but
exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to
He has
working
a
in a
gorgeous
better
wife as well.
environment.
It's not exactly the best situation in London either. I can't have expected this hospital to be prepared for what was to come.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving
It
your
is time to
strength.
hydrate.
No, we must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
You've nothing to prove, Dr. Tippett, to anybody, and we all praise your experience. Please, have some rest.
I am perfectly fine, and I am not too old for this job.
I did not say you were too old.
What can you
I
tell me
said
about
that
the
you were
staff
tired, for fuck's sake.
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
I never said you're too
yes,
old,
the
but
burden
now
of
you have
command.
mentioned it, old fucker. Mm-hmm.
I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl.
You took this
She is the
personally.
most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Me, me, me. Fucking hell.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Meep, meep. Was Tippett's Michael Jackson's Doctor 2? Sounds familiar. Maybe.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
You always knew the words to calm the child.
A rat in the hospital. Damn. Thank yous. Wait, why did I go there when this one would have been like way faster? Whoopla! Ooh, I found a lead stick and screw.
Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may,
Coffee
sir.
made and in hand, Jesus
I don't
roast.
mean to be a burden.
Price taken out. Welcome back and well done.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
I have other concerns right now, Doctor. But I'm fine, thank you.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Oh, more coffee.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
I'm all right. Considering the state of this place, I should consider myself lucky, I guess.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
Good evening, sir.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
He belongs to one of the characters that I'd
You
like
need
to...
my assistance?
Not at all.
Oh.
I'm sure that you are used to gaining people's trust with your impressive skills. Well, it will not be the case with me.
He's an asshole.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
He's an asshole.
We can handle this.
Dr. Reed, may I help you?
Well, Dr. Swansea certainly has confidence in your abilities. Are you in charge of the nursing staff?
Not in an official capacity, but the Pembroke doesn't always work above board, so to speak.
This guy,
How is the duty roster organized?
Everybody works until they can't. If there's time, they'll eat a meal and shed a silent tear.
What about medical protocols?
No, if Quinn wanted more coffee,
Dr.
you'd
Reed,
make another pot
we
for
don't
them.
have the money
Yeah,
and
but you would
resources
find it
here at the
weird. You're in the
Pembroke like they
kitchen
do in the
together.
West End.
Yeah, might
We
be
do what we
slightly like,
can.
where the fuck did you come from? How the fuck did you get here?
For how long have you been working here, Nurse Crane?
I first volunteered at the Pembroke in 1911, a few months after Dr. Swansea was appointed.
And before you arrived here?
If you must know, this was my first job.
What can you tell me about the epidemic, Nurse
Just
Crane?
thinking, Ashal
I've been
sounds
out
quite
of
a
touch
mouth, but
since
Finnish
I've come
and
back to
German
England.
versions have some
Everyday
more
folk don't know how
power
bad it
compared
is.
to it. Yep.
The papers certainly won't tell them.
But I think
Not
it's
as long
partly
as the
our
war is
language to
raging
it,
on
because
anyway.
like our language is very
News on the front
harsh
stated that the Spanish
compared to
flu
the
was under control,
English
at
language,
least
so
in Britain.
I feel like it's part of it.
It seemed to be for a while, but that was only last summer. It returned with a vengeance just over a month ago.
What can you tell me
Because,
about
like,
our patients
in-
here at Pembroke?
It is not the
This hospital
Finnish
was founded to
translation,
help the East End poor
but
and
I'd
needy.
say the
But
equivalent
since
to
the
what
war
I use in
and
the same
quarantine, we've
situations
had
where
all
I would
manner of
use
folk.
Mr. Fuckface, I would call
be
them
more
and
specific?
Vittu Saatana.
Well, veterans, the elderly,
Yep.
dock workers. We even have a few mental patients.
You
If
get
there's
there, try to
space,
you
we
just
take
answer
them.
those questions from me with what I come to. Yeah, good work.
I'll see you later, Nurse Crane.
Why is my little sister hidden? Messaging me. Suspicious. Make Anubis a pot too. So. It's weird. Little sister never talks, so it's like... The fuck is going on there? That's suspicious. Just a tad bit suspicious.
My blood and soul. They belong to you now.
The life running
For you, Finnish does not sound harsh at all, but to be fair, when you have listened to it, it's often been relaxing, comforting, or even amusing conversation. Yeah, fair. Should ask Anubis how his day is. Is the snake? Oh.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body.
Unbreakable
Biology's
horrors, a
penultimate
blanket
frontier.
gift.
The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death.
You know, or it's opposite
You,
for him.
my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea. But my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most
I was
eminent
going to go,
specialist
but
in
the
blood
backup is still
transfusions, a
running slow
vampire.
AF. You shall destroy all
One
the
might say a
USB
gift
sticks.
from heaven.
They are no use. Oh.
It may seem strange,
Possibly read him a
but your
short
words
story and
have
keep him
brought me some
company
comfort here.
Oh.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please.
He may also injure your voice, but who
The
knows?
Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our
No
benefactors.
one can know unless tested,
Unfortunately,
to be
our
fair.
main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if
So
you
he is
could
not
help her
exactly a
out-
people person.
A spokesman or politician is what you need.
But I do know
That's
he
not my
enjoys
calling.
Lorna Shore,
And
which is
until I come
awesome.
to understand what
Like,
has happened to me, I
doesn't
require
matter what
discretion.
music I'm listening, he's
Discretion is in
doing it.
order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me
Yes.
to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Boop. Loot, loot, loot is good for you. Steal it before I do. Beep, boop, beep, beep. Somebody stole my blanket! Yep. I would be fucking upset too, not gonna lie. Like, if somebody fucking steals my blanket while I'm supposed to go to sleep, like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? Why would you do such a thing? So yeah, I can relate why they would be fucking upset about it. Who
Good
wouldn't?
evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes? Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins, but are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Do you need medical
So they
help
smuggle
yourself,
shit
nurse?
together.
I'm fine, really.
Partner
Just
in
need
the
to
crime, quite literally.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Now listen up, you little shit. I heard some bad stuff about you. In crime and slime.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Have you heard about any blackmail going on in this hospital?
Blackmail? Nonsense.
No nonsense. Listen up, you little.
What do you think of Dr. Tippett's opinion of your promotion, Waverly?
Tippett is a good practitioner. Maybe just a little too attached to his prestigious position at the Pembroke Hospital.
Really? That's exactly his diagnosis of you. A little too eager to get promoted? A little bit too proud?
He has the right to think so. But I deserve this promotion.
He needs a
and
slap.
I don't consider it anything but well earned.
Smack.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Yeah, there is a list of people in this game. List of people in this game. You kind of sort of
Good
are
evening,
there
Mr.
like.
Fiddick. Good evening, Dr. Reed.
I'd
Any
like
news
to
about
eat
my
you
operation?
and you and you and actually you
Have you
too.
heard talk of any blackmail?
Wonder
here at
how
the
Anubis
hospital?
would feel
No,
about Snake Dance
nothing.
by the March Violets. Would play it to him and see.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
But he also watches ice hockey with Yabuski, so I don't know.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
It makes it
Evening,
even
Dr. Reed.
harder to not to kill him. This awful doctor.
Have you heard rumors of underhand dealings in the hospital?
If you want to know what's going on here, you better talk to Miss Jones. She knows everything.
You could
Especially what
play
she
him
should.
a playlist of songs.
Goodbye for
and
now,
ask him
Mr.
his thoughts on them.
Damn. The pain.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. I feel better already. Can I go soon?
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton.
You sit here now.
We'll talk again later.
Never. Who else I was supposed to? Harriet is screaming how she is in pain and she
Good
needs
evening,
her
Doctor.
medication.
Good evening,
But we
Doctor.
can't get
Still
into
trying
the
to
room
save
because she
lives.
has locked the fucking door. So it's like,
Have you heard of any underhand dealings?
how the fuck am I supposed to give you
There are a
medication
lot
if
of
you have
secrets
locked
round here.
yourself in the fucking
I'm not
room?
surprised someone tried to
What
make
do
money
you
from
expect
me.
from me?
What kind of secrets?
I'm not in the gossip business, Dr. Reed. If you want to know more, you better talk to Harriet Jones. She's the oldest patient here.
Talk to Harriet Jones, yes, but she is locked in that goddamn
Do you
room
need any medical
where
help?
I cannot
I'm
get
fine,
into.
Doc. Physically, at least. But I would give everything to be in a better place right now.
Goodbye, Milton. Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
She doesn't even look at us like, wow.
Why does Dr.
Wow.
Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
How
You
she
can't
looks.
allow your emotions to
Side
dictate
eye.
your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett in our situation?
I can't say I approve of what you did. But as a field surgeon, I know that some situations require you to bend the rules.
I'm not proud of what I've done, but to contain the epidemic must be our priority. so we can't afford to lose Dr. Tibbets.
Do you require medical assistance, nurse?
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine.
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippets. Shall we say...
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tibbets is a brilliant practitioner. We most definitely need his know-how.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippets must regain his confidence.
There's Harry Potter right there. Yep.
Keep this decision between you and me. He doesn't need to know you found out.
Goodbye, nurse.
It failed.
Call me if you need assistance.
Oh well.
Just a dozen years or so.
Heart attack.
Good evening, Dr. Tippets.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
But to be fair, it doesn't
Have you
matter
heard
because
of
I'm
any
not trying to eat
underhand
them all.
dealings going on in this hospital?
I have no time for such triviality, my dear colleague. We're here to save lives.
Every NPC gives you
Goodbye,
the side
Dr.
eye now. Yep, they're all just looking at me weirdly. Fatigue. Okay. Let's heal this fuckface. Hello. Not so
Hey,
nice
Doc.
to see you.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in the hospital?
Blackmail? That's not my style. Too risky. The black
I feel like
market,
it's a game where you
now
kill
that's where the
everyone.
money is.
Hey, there is nice characters
lucky
as
to be
well.
alive,
There is nice characters. Lady
I hope you're
Asbury.
starting to take better care
Is there
of
an achievement from
This
eating them
place
all?
is
Asking for a friend.
sick
Yes,
as a
there is
How can I
Chaos
get better in
playthrough
such a
where the whole London burns. That is, you
Consider
need
yourself
to
lucky
eat
I'm
everyone
treating
who you
all of my
possibly can.
patients equally. But don't push your luck.
So you
Don't play
can
the
go.
innocent
But
with me.
as
I'm sure
someone who
you're
has
good
played
for
this game
reasons,
many
Agnes.
times, it is better to heal even the bad people, so you get and to like exhaust their what the fuck they're called.
I'll leave you for now, Mr.
Conversations, so you get their blood quality to high and then you get more XP out of it. But yes, there is achievement from eating all of them. Fitting name for the
Flew
sick
took
head.
my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk.
She's
We're in
lovely
good
though.
hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again.
she
You seem
doesn't
surprised.
watch me.
Dr.
Like,
Swansea
come
has
on,
brought me
look
up
me
to
in the
speed
eyes.
concerning your
But she's like,
recent
looking
appointment to
somewhere.
Pembroke Hospital.
Like, damn.
You're a vamp. The lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed
Hi, my
to
battery.
answer my
How are you today?
questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
You great?
These
Happy to
poor
hear.
souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by
Hope you're having a
like
good
you.
day. Sadly, no.
You make me
But
blush.
some days do be like that.
I am simply a necessary evil.
Pardon my boldness, your ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
I like all the music in this game.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you?
All is good.
A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
He has a damn good
Please
point.
continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
I would have mispronounced that fucking word as well. Due to death having to suffer listening to all this. Yes. It's just there. Like, make it stop. Kill me already. Hearts are not meant to rot, and you should consult your archaeologist. Hi Hinali, how are you today?
They belong to you.
What is this?
What?
Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed.
This is like,
new surgeon.
I am a doctor in a hospital and she is patient.
you say?
And she goes,
I don't
what?
want some
What
bubbling
is this?
intern.
Get out of my room. Well, I can't fucking heal you if I'm not in the same fucking room.
Please calm down, madam.
Or do I need to try to throw health potions out of the window? Good luck! Hopefully it hits you.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a
Hello,
case of
do wonders.
blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something.
God.
This isn't a social call. incompetent cunt slit a poor sod's vein.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than
Well, I
anyone
wonder
else.
why nobody wants to bring
Beware,
her
Miss
a blanket
Jones,
when
in
she
case
talks like
suspicion
that.
should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off they are.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane,
Prescribe her a
Hawkins,
razor
Brannigan's.
blade and an
Oh, I
apple.
saw all of them. They can't keep
A
their
day for a
legs
week
shut.
should help her. Oh my god. Hi Lonesome, how are you today? I don't think
Really?
you have a rectal heart.
Well, if
Even
you
if
have
you were,
irrefutable proof,
it would
I'll
still
not
be
have the
one of the
staff
most
behaving
beautiful
in
things.
such a manner here.
Thank you.
This is
And
your
how is
business,
Lonesome
Doctor,
today?
not mine.
It's a mystery why
one of the
nobody
nurses
helps
is
her.
convicted
It's a
with
big
some
mystery.
man
I wonder
on
why.
hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
Not.
The patients and staff might know
Queen,
something.
it is time to hydrate.
Investigation with
Well,
them.
it is good to see you. No lie, she actually reminds you of young man.
Another night.
If only there were more of us. Less
And how does that make you feel?
Daily routine.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
You know, that's
Let
a
me
difficult,
guess.
strong-headed lady.
You
Let's
spoke
just say
with
that.
old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves
She was
our
dead when I
Who
found her.
says
Nothing
don't
I
care
could do.
for her?
Uh-huh.
Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
And I thought last summer's epidemic was difficult.
Do you ever fought people in the streets? I don't know. Don't think so.
I thought last summer's epidemic was difficult.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Well,
Good
that was
evening,
suspicious.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Wrong button. How do I get the mesmerize level higher? That's my question. Because we need to level it up shit ton. Right. But yes, we are supposed to take that break before I forget it. So, before we go forward in the game, small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Vampyr. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. Thank you.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
Thank you.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
He doesn't read well. Poplar sewers. I remember what is in here. Oh, loot. Yoink. Thank you.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
What are the best skills level in the beginning? That depends on your own playstyle, like what type of stuff do you like, I'd say. So I'd say like always you can add more health and more stamina and such, that's always good. But then depending on, do you want to go for a melee build or more ranged build? Some of the abilities might be better. Bite, 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 stab, stab, stab. Okay, then I would say, let me show you. Oh, I can't. Okay. Yeah, because we are not in there. I think it's left side. Second from the left. The things. I think it's Shadow Claw or something like that. So the one that looks like a claw. I would say that's a good one. Because it's a melee and it makes the most of the damage. Then, of course, like stamina, absolutely, and health. I'd put them as well. Nice to take the claws. Yeah, the claws is fast. It's close by, and it makes a ton of damage. I think it makes the most of it. Plus, it's easy to use. I have used it at least 2 or 3 of my playthroughs because of that. Because it's like efficient. Oh wow, that's actually cool. You haven't found much bullets yet. Oh, fair.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay, Okay, I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
All right, Mr. Thatcher, you're safe now. Do you think you can reach the street by yourself?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
Yeah, he's claustrophobic. So, plus, like, he and his partner, I'd like to say, they are both pretty lovely characters. And their story is pretty sad as well. You agree? Like, they were those characters that you genuinely like and you don't hate them. Because, yeah, there is definitely those characters in this game who are like, oh my fucking god, what is the fucking wrong with you? And then there is those, and those two were just, aww.
What sort of creature is this?
Ooh. I should have taken the other weapon. This doesn't seem to exactly make any damage on him. Or at least not enough, I'd say. But then again, like, I'm also slightly low level, so I guess that happens. Bonk. Shit, fucking goddamn. Oof. Oof. Good fuck. Oof. Close. Almost ended badly. almost. Also, the one thing that I really like this game is like how your own playstyle can make the game so much harder. Like a shit ton of much harder.
Check up in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her. I have this thirst for blood.
Thirst of blood. Yes, and you love it. Mm?
I can't believe I'm.
And it's also like none of the playthroughs that you do, they are not the same. Depending on what you choose and how you play, it changes quite a lot. Such an awesome game. Mm-hmm. Bonk. Bonk. I know we have to go to the Whitechapel, but I'm also trying to figure out how do we get the hypnotize level so much higher. Do I need to like just keep leveling up, or is there something else I was supposed to do? Oh, hello, level 11, fuckface! I am so fucking dead if he comes close. A large and beautiful knife with a name engraved
This
on the
must be
blade.
Clay Cox's knife. A fine blade. No wonder he wants it back.
You have 20 or more playthroughs, and it's every time different because of the many weapons and the skill tree. Yep. Plus, like, how many different choices you can make. It's not shit ton of different choices in that sense. Like, I think every dialogue key where you can make a choice, you can make 3 different choices in a sense. So it doesn't sound much, but then it kind of affects on more things than you assume at the beginning, and it expands quite a lot.
Easy. Die, vermin! Shit!
Bonk. But do you remember, how do we get the hypnotize level up? Because I need to get it up. I don't remember how do we get it up. And it bothers me. Like, is it after every level up, or is it something else? I just can't remember, and it bothers me. It depends on the story. Because I want to go after, you know, the happy ending.
It ain't human! Kill it!
So I want to be able to get the good ending. How far you come? We are on the first area at the moment, so we haven't yet talked to Dorothy on the new plane. So we haven't gotten to the Whitechapel yet. Not yet. We just killed the sewer thingy and saw the Dorothy leaving with a boat. But other than that, we haven't seen anything yet. So this is very, very, very early in the game. After Dorothy, it becomes minimizes to. Okay, so we have to get forward in the story to be able to get to hypnotize. Okay. I was just wondering, because I want to be able to hypnotize the Dorothy, because wasn't that how you get a good ending? Or what was the one that you need to do to be able to get a good ending? Was it to hypnotize the Dorothy, or was it tell her to leave the thing, or... Because definitely it wasn't to kill her, that I do remember. She's not allowed to be killed. But she's also allowed to not leave the place, I remember. So... Not exactly sure what we were supposed to do with her in that sense. Hello, Frank. And yeah, like if you remember, feel free to share. If you don't, no worries. Just like I'll ask because I don't remember either. Can't remember after.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Okay, that fucker doesn't want to talk to me, well, I don't want to talk to him. Not killing her, and she must stay there. So I think it's probably the hypnotize option. Fucking hell, speaking is hard. Hypnotize option. I think it is that one.
It's locked.
But the question is, how do we get it to there?
Everyone's throwing the blame.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke
Fucking hell,
Hospital.
who are you? What do you
Pembroke
want?
Hospital, you say?
Just fucking tell
I
you.
ain't paying any bill left by Clay.
I'm not here to collect payment, miss.
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
You're quite blunt,
It
aren't
comes
you?
I
automatically.
like
It's
people who know what
hypnotizing.
they want and say what they think. This is a
Yeah,
time
but
of
like the
great
issue is like
opportunity
I
for those ready to
seem
impress.
like I'm missing always something to be able to do that.
I'm not interested in a career
So
in
is it that there is possibly fourth option,
enough.
which is like
Stay
tell
away
her to
from us,
keep
then, if you
continuing,
don't
but
wanna
we
get
need to
hurt.
get all of the clues out
Since
of
my
her
return
to
from
be
the
able
war,
to do
I
that.
don't feel that concerned by
But how do we
threats,
get all of the
knives,
clues out
or
of
even
her to be able to do
bullets,
that?
if you must know.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words every time.
And she's interesting one. Loop. Oh, charm also results in her death later in the game. Okay.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
You can't
So
trust
we have
anyone
to,
around
I
here.
guess, find
As soon as you
enough
lower your guard, you can be sure some
things
arsehole will take
to
advantage of you.
make sure that she gets spared
Really? Don't you think that's
to
a
be able
little
to get that.
excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and threats.
But how do we do that? Is my question. How do we do that?
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That
Yes, he's not
is
nice
a
lady.
new low.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that
I
forbidden
think you
area
must
and
also
remind
make the
those
best
bastards
operation
what
on the
they owe.
patient. How do we make it? Need to find us some sort of guide or something for that, so we will be able to get it.
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
What happened exactly?
I don't know and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard, but he didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with the Wet Boot Boys, Doctor. This is our territory, and this is our law.
And your conscience is clear. You kill without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed, when used properly.
So you decide who lives and who dies, just like that.
Yes, Doctor. Just like that. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
That doesn't
Can I offer
exactly
you my
like
medical
sound
help,
like a great gang.
I'm fine,
With
thank
good
you.
boys. Like, no
Goodbye,
offense,
Miss Cox.
but it sounds like there is wet in your boots, and that fucking sucks. That's fucking annoying when your boots or socks are wet. Like, it really does suck. So, you know, belonging into gang that would be associated with that type of thing is kind of like, you poor things. It's okay. I understand why you're angry. Wet socks. Uh-huh. Like, I wonder why they joined into a gang. Like, if you think about it, your socks are all the time wet. Anyone could get anger issues out of that. Poor things.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me?
Whatever.
We met a few nights ago.
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting what I did the night before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then as well. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Dyson Delaney. I'll try to remember you. This
But,
time.
but you're leader of Wet Boot Boys. Mm-hmm.
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say such a thing?
Where's the booze?
I love this neighborhood. So friendly. So joyful.
No reason at all to rejoice, then. Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you a story.
Well, yeah, it is.
All right. Go on.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb. Bomb that exploded and killed many people. Metal and blood everywhere. Shouts, fire, broken window of the shoe shop, the torn street light.
You lost people you loved that day, didn't
No, he
you?
didn't.
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened. I've drunk so much to forget it. And now I can't remember where it was. I can't pay my homage to the dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Delaney.
It's okay. If you ever find the place, just leave a flower for me there.
It is a sad story.
Even if you tell me where it is. I'm not sure I'd memorize it.
What do you do for a living?
Hi, Medusa. How are you today?
I drink. I drink in
We
the
are back
morning
in
and at
Vampyr.
noon.
As
I
per
drink at
usual,
night.
this time of the year.
And then I drink some more.
Why do you drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can be so abrupt. Personally, I like to see mine coming at my own pace.
You sound very sad, sir.
That's because I am Doc.
Don't you work at all?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night.
He doesn't have time to do anything else than drink, understandably.
Do you need medical help?
Yes. I feel sicker than usual these days.
Take this, then. And perhaps you could try to slow down the alcohol intake, too.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the only remedy I can afford.
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap
Oh,
drink.
this is something we
How
already
dare
asked.
you say so?
Why are you so cynical?
Cynicism is the polite way to express despair, Doctor.
Is there
Oh,
anything...
fuck. Come on. I was not supposed to ask that question multiple times over.
Surely you must...
Eventually he changed his answer if I asked it enough times. Isn't there really anything you like about this part of the town? And then maybe after 10 times he's like, no, I actually love this place.
The bigger the dream, the harder the fall.
Sounds like you were an idealist, which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist and I believed that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Dr. Reed.
Do you really think the world is that bad?
No, I believe we all can choose to make it better. But most
You're the
of us
best
are too weak,
interrogator of
too
all
corrupt
time.
and
Just
too
ask the
guilty.
same question. Until they will answer.
Others will come.
Or fail with their answer.
I want to know more
Probably gonna
about
get
your
that
past
Ghost
as an
Hunter game made
anarchist,
by the
Dice.
vampire people.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor. Make no mistake. I just
Yeah,
reject
I'm
violence as
looking
a tool
for
to
that one
change
as
the
well.
world, unlike
Seems
my comrades.
interesting.
Do you believe in a bloodless revolution, then?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change. I like it a lot.
Do you still see your comrades, then?
Yes.
Even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean.
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney. Evening, miss.
Well, I never. That's a first. Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind in fancy togs.
I'm much more myself than when we first met. By the way, I'm Jonathan.
Do you
Dr.
want
Jonathan
Vampyr
Reed.
2 from
Welcome
them?
back to the Turquoise Turtle,
I need
then,
that as
Doctor.
well.
I'm Sabrina Cavendish.
be
How can I
awesome.
help you?
This place seems, how shall I put it, very colorful. I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell.
We get people of all sorts here. It's that rare place in the docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
So this bar is neutral territory, then?
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need. No one ever draws a weapon here. That's one of the reasons I accepted the job.
Your boss must be quite the negotiator to force such an agreement.
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only other man that's able to keep peace around here.
What can you tell me about this area?
People don't appreciate that line of questioning round here. You best be more careful with what you say, sir.
You look concerned, Miss Cavendish.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or worse. You best mind your step.
So you and your friends all feel in danger? No exceptions?
Hi
Tom's the
Ragnar,
only
how are you
exception
today?
I've come across until now. But he's not like everybody else.
Sabrina, tell me about your true feelings for your boss.
I love Tom. Not ashamed of it. Don't care if the customers joke about it, neither.
Does
I'm
Tom
doing
love
well
you?
so far.
Yeah, but he's
Happy
always
to be-
reluctant
love
to
this
take it
game.
further.
Same. It's awesome game.
It's not because I'm younger.
It's one
or
of
because
those
the
that
colour
I
of
have
my
already
skin.
100%ed it,
He hates
and I
jokes
still
about
keep
us.
coming back into it.
Who's mocking you?
I mean, we're always together. People will talk, won't they?
Excuse my curiosity, but where exactly are you from, Miss Cavendish?
Something bothering you? What, my name? Or my complexion?
Believe me, I never judge someone on their place of birth or the color of their skin.
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you, Tom, Dyson, Miss Fishburne, and of course Mr. Hampton.
I'm sorry if I worried you. I was just
We got
curious
the
to find out if
platinum
you know this
trophy.
part of town well.
A few years back, getting all the
My dad
weapons
was a
was a bit
sailor from
tricky.
Bombay.
Yeah, getting all
And
the
my mum was
weapons
a
was a
maid
bit
born up in
tricky.
Glasgow. They got
Definitely.
married in London.
But worth it.
And here I am.
It's a very pleasant game to play.
Do you require medical assistance, Miss Cavendish?
I'm fine, sir. Just have too much work on and not enough sleep.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish. Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
Why does your waitress feel in danger working on the docks?
This part of
You
town
want
is
to play
dangerous
Vampyr
for all,
so
but
bad
for women it's
because
worse,
you loved
as
this
always.
so much, but you don't get that
Sabrina
60
is a brave
to drop
girl,
on a
but
game.
she
You're
can't help
eating
feeling
ramen
in
over
danger.
there.
Do you think she has
Yeah,
good reason to feel
60
this way?
euros or dollars is
Are you not
pretty
worried about
damn
her
lot for a
safety?
game. Like,
course I am.
at least
truth
I'd
is,
say
she's
it's better
tougher
than
than
the
me
recent
deep
80
inside.
to 70
She
euro
just has to
games.
learn
Like,
to
what
control
the
it.
fuck? But still, like, it is something that
What can you tell
got
me
the
about
wait
this
for
part
to
of town?
save
It's not that
sale
bad.
to be able to get
Thanks
it.
to people like the
Yes,
sad
that's
saint
true.
of the
Mhm.
East End.
Who?
Sean Hampton, our
So
own
I definitely
private
understand
holy
that.
figure. Few
Which
are
is why I
foolish
always
enough
say,
to
like,
make
if I
peace
can
with the
get my
games.
hands into the new
Sean
game,
is
I
one of them.
absolutely will play, but
How is it you can
it
keep
isn't
this place
always
open?
sadly possible.
This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Or something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
Since I'm here, is there anything I can do?
Well, perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. With the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a physician help you in this matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back?
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in. You're about to save many dry throats.
Do you need any help?
I'm all right, Dr. Reed.
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too. I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all. But I like her for sure.
What is bothering you then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
So there was a gin somewhere. No idea where, because I actually did not listen what he said. He just said somewhere is about gin, and because I'm doctor, I can possibly go there or something. But that's pretty much about it. So, where did he have their house? 'Cause
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
bonk, bonk. Vampyr is 6 years old. Huh. Well, kind of. Yeah. But at the same time, it's like, what? But it works still so well and it looks good. So it kind of makes you think that it would be like way newer. Way newer. Oh. This door has been unlocked. It's not locked, alright. Yes. Oh!
Tom has so much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for quite some time.
Ah, see. I accidentally managed to find everything. I promise I don't remember exactly where everything is in this game. It was just lucky coincidence. Sir, let me just stab you a little bit. Just a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Oof! Well, fuck you too. Is there a way that I could possibly jump up there? No. Well, that's bad. Sucks to be me, I guess. Hello, sir. Fuck you too. Bonk. Oof! Stop lighting me on fire, please. Please, please, Vampire Queen is a fan. Definitely not gonna steal your blood, no. Well, fuck it, like you. Aw. How the fuck am I gonna get to you? Come closer. I need just a little bit stab you, just a that bit, just a little bit. Come on. I need a little bit more blood. Little bit more blood. Delicious. Anyways, do you drop anything? No? Sad queen noises. Nom, 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 nom. Did these fuckers drop anything? No. Fucking useless. Useless! I needed loot, but they didn't give me loot. No. Oh, hello to you too. Bonk. Oof. Oof. Bonk. Imagine if the gang was called the Wet Loot Boys. That would be even worse. Think about your loot is wet. No! That would be horrible. Well, once again, I guess there would be a goddamn good reason why they have decided to, you know, be evil then. Your loot is wet? Yeah, about that. It's time to burn the whole city to the ground. Damn. I'd say it's understandable. Very understandable. Oh, hello there. I did not fucking see you. Oof. Don't do that. Boing? No boing? Can I have your fucking blood? It's soaked, alright. Oh no. Yoo-hoo! Bonk! Okay, I actually really like that ability now that I have gotten to try it properly. think. Like, I have never used anything else than the claws because it's a nice, damn nice. But yeah, I think the spear is kind of pretty as well. Like, it works with the wider range in that sense. Bonk, bonk, and bonk! I might have made a mistake. There is multiple of them. Mistakes have been made. Oof. Let me, no, bonk. Oh, fuck! Damn it! That was a tad bit too fucking close. Fuck, I need to be more careful what I do, for fuck's sake, or I will end up dead. That was really fucking lucky. Since pirates are at sea and the search for loot, they must be real wet loot boys. Yes. There it goes. Okay. Whoop. Bon. Whitechapel, huh? Jack the Ripper. Mm-hmm. Whoop. Wait, are they at the same time? Like Jack the Ripper and Vampyr do? Are they based on the same time? That's what you're wondering. So is this like another version of Jack the Ripper? Fantastic. Legendary deathcore band. Oh my, oh my. Got the love of them there back around. Lovely. Bonk! Jack the Ripper started killing 1888 and this game is 1980. Ah! So I guess close? But no. Move. This door has been unlocked. It's not locked, alright. So unless Jack turned into a vampire, then the answer is no. But still, would have been also like really cool detail. Murder, murder. Mistakes have been made for you. Ah, yeah, the vampires are not here yet. Oh, could you, like, poke somebody else with that goddamn thing? Pretty fucking please. Like, sir, calm the fuck down! Did you say Jesus? Pretty sure I'm not Jesus, but... At least not one the last time I checked, but... Sure. I can turn you into the afterlife. That's not the way you expect it to go. Rude fucker! Yoinks. 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 Aluminium powder. Hmm.
It's locked.
It's locked, alright. Right, so we were here. And I assume we picked up everything that we could for now. We could also travel.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Places. Boop! Boop! Okay, so we're back at here. Great, great. Let's bring the gin to Tom. Oh, now he wants to talk.
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
Fucking try it,
So,
and
tell
we
me about your
resort
gang,
to violence, and we'll eat you first. Fucking try it.
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your
The first one to go.
Why not tell me who you're working for?
It's gonna be like, ah, fuck the peaceful playthrough.
Boot boys work for me. All of them. Situation round here is better than other districts because of us. Because of me.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
Smart and patient. How is it smart that she thinks that?
Do you need medical
she...
help?
I feel fine.
The fucking logic. Shoot the flu so it goes away.
Tell me about the man you killed, Booth. What happened?
One of us had been killed, so we had to retaliate. That's the whole story.
There has to be more to it than that.
No, really. One of us got killed, so the
That's
killer
how it
had
works.
to die. That's how things have always been done round here. No one gives a shit.
I think you're wrong. Maybe the docks have always been violent, but you can't say the living don't suffer because of it.
And then what? Let the commies and the anarchists rule? Nah. We're the wet boot boys. Our fathers died on these docks and they belong to us.
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know.
Do you need medical help, sir?
I feel fine, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Goodbye, Mr. Fuckface. Here's a bottle of gin.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
You lied to me, Tom. Your warehouse wasn't empty. It was inhabited
Well,
with
sucks for
armed
life.
vigilantes.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those Prewen guards would be willing to let someone like you pass without trouble.
That was devious of you, Tom. Next time you can bloody well go yourself.
I apologize, Doctor, but it's just that I prefer to avoid the law, its enforcers, and all manner of thugs in uniform.
Here is your booze. I hope it will appease your customers. Just try not to kill anyone with this poison of yours.
Believe me, Doctor, most of my customers are less agreeable when sober.
How is it you can keep this
Investigation
place open?
succeeded.
This part of town
Woo!
doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a
Hi,
drink,
Flopaka, how are
my
you
pub is
today?
considered neutral ground by most groups.
Absolutely, utterly fucking shit. But
Why not leave town and start a new
We
life
have
after you
Vampyr.
got out of jail?
I
Vampyr
grew
is
up in the
good.
East End.
Anthony
This is
Howell
where
is
my
good.
roots are.
And the chat
This is
is
where
lovely.
I want to help others and die eventually.
Do you think the docks will always be a hive of scum and villainy?
As long as poverty and fear run the show, I don't see how it would change. Misery loves company, as they say.
Don't you feel threatened, staying in such a violent and criminal neighborhood?
I've made peace with my violent past, Dr. Reed. I may not be a pacifist, but I'm not angry anymore.
Tell me about
I
your
hope this
arrest
game
for
is listed.
attempted
You're hoping
murder,
it's good.
Tom.
It is
I tried to
fucking
kill
awesome.
someone.
One of the
I got
yeah, it's
arrested.
easily one of my favorite
paid my
games
debt
at the
and I had
moment.
nothing to
The
hide.
combat is tough,
So you mean your
and the story
customers
is
know
really
about
interesting. The musics are
Yeah,
just
why do you
lovely,
think this is the
and
last pub open?
depending
I
on
have
how you
nothing to
play
hide,
it,
and
it
I
seems
don't
like
judge.
every playthrough can be
That's a
completely
relief
different.
for many round here.
It's on sale at the moment, by the way, 80%. Go for it,
Do you
do
think
it.
prison
If you
changed
just can, go for it.
Made
Like
you a
that's a
better man?
very
I
fucking
don't
big.
know about that. All I brought back is
Worth
bad
it,
memories,
like-
scars.
I have played
blue
this
circle.
one
But do you feel
little bit
cleansed of
over
your
100
sins?
hours now,
All I know is
and
that
I have
I'm at
already
peace.
100%ed it, and
I
I
did
keep
what I
going
did,
back
but I
into it
wouldn't do
because
it
it's so
again.
damn good.
Does that make me a better man? I don't know.
And it's the only game
You
there I
attempted
listen to
murder.
NPCs.
Give me some details.
I was given an
Not the
order.
main character, but the
An order
NPCs
to
as
kill.
well.
I was an obedient gang member at the time.
Yep, it is a good
Proud
review for
wet
me.
boot boy.
How do you get water for the plant? Oh, it's the achievement.
Why did you join the gang?
I think
Because I
at
finally
certain
felt
point of the
useful.
game you will
Do you have any
find
idea what it means to feel
something
respected
from
when
a
the rest of the
specific
world
house
shits on you?
that you can bring
So
the
you were
water for the
ordered to kill
plant.
someone.
I don't remember the exact
What
details,
happened
but yes,
I don't know if you can possibly understand, but I couldn't
there is
kill
like
him.
a little bit forward
I
in the
just
story.
stood
I
there
think
pointing
there
my
was
gun.
a way
Someone
to
saw
get it.
me. I gave up.
Why couldn't you shoot?
My target was eating in that fancy restaurant with mirrors and music. He was eating, drinking, laughing. He was having such a good time. I hated him for his bottomless appetite and easy life of easy pickings. And then something happened.
You refused to kill him because you wanted to feel some of that happiness yourself. You empathized with him.
Exactly. The man was a bloody landlord who rented overpriced flats. A selfish bastard. But he made me smile.
Ah, damn
I
it!
was
So he
no
could have
different
killed
from
that
him.
fucking piece of. Damn it!
Goodbye,
Fucking
Mr.
damn
Woods.
it! This main character voice, you bet it makes girls melt. No, what I have heard, not other girls, just me. Like, most of the people who I know are not fangirling. Then there is me who is like...
I should have offered a drink to the boy.
Melt.
He cursed all night.
Let's also do the spear thing now. Yeah, it's surprisingly cool, the spear thing. I have never used it before, but it's actually really nice. It's just a cool voice, you mean? It is. Like, it really is. And it's very pleasant to listen to.
Hello, boy.
Also very recognizable.
Hello.
Remember from other games.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
What can you tell me about this
And I bet
region?
some people here are now
It's all about
trying
staying
their
out of
hardest to
trouble.
get his voice accurate to
But
impress you.
since most
No.
people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm
There
a
is
bit of a bad
always a
luck
certain charm on the people's voice, like...
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go?
So it's like, if someone
least I
else
know
would
these streets
manage
and
to
some people
impress...
around here.
Like,
This is my city, for better or worse.
impersonate Anthony Howell's voice, I don't think
What
it
do you
would
do
have the
around
same
here,
effect.
Rufus?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
Do you have
Same
a job?
with the Taxi Animal.
It's hard to work. What
Like,
with my
used to
head
be
and
one
all.
of my, well, still is one of my
Since I
favorite
was a boy, I've
streamers.
always had trouble
But like,
remembering
he
what
has
I
one
do
of
and why I
those
do it.
voices. Like, if you are sitting next to a bonfire in the forest and somebody is telling you ghost stories, it's
What do
Dax.
people say about this place?
And like, he's one of those people
Things
who
have
is
been
very
tense between
pleasant
the
to
wet
listen
boot boys
to
and the
early in the
communists.
morning,
They both
and it
feel
won't
they
make
should
you
run
pissed off. So like, the same effect. I don't
you
think
need help?
anyone else could do the same.
real
Like,
doctor caring about
someone else
me.
has the same voice,
That's
it
the
won't
first.
be as cool.
I feel
But
like
when
a
it's
real
him, it's
person.
like, wow, awesome.
A real doctor
Started the
treats
game
everyone
this
the
week,
same,
Plague
Rufus.
Tale Innocence. That's a beautiful
don't know
game,
what
and I
to
think
say.
it's gonna
Thank
be
you,
great.
sir. Thank
I
you.
hope you enjoy it. I have played it, and I did like it quite a lot.
So long, Rufus. Be careful.
Then there is your voice like nails on chalkboard. So Witcher.
It explains so much.
Because isn't that how they earlier in the
Good evening,
books
madam.
explained his voice,
I'm
like
Dr.
nails
Reed.
on the chalkboard
Could I
or
come in?
something? But nah, your
Why?
voice is pleasant.
What do you
Seems
want?
super good game.
I
It
work
is.
at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the flu epidemic in
There
this
was
area.
two of the games. I just don't remember which one was which
The
one.
Spanish flu. Well,
I
that's
think
quite
the Innocence
liberal of
was
you,
first,
Doctor.
and then the second
This
one
is
was
no time to be knocking at people's doors.
something else.
I'll leave you then. Good night.
Your real voice is like a hissing snake. Ah, that sounds lovely. Ah. No one can hear you, Harald. Did it? Oh, poor girl. I think in the books it was like that he had... like, it was said that it was a terrible voice, and also the witches in the books were not exactly
Good
pretty
evening, sir.
ones.
Good
and
evening.
that's-
Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite. I'm
Why
Dr.
must
Reed.
it always
I'd
be
like
a
to
good
ask you
evening?
some
Well, bad
questions,
evening to you
if I
too,
may.
or
Don't
bad
like
morning,
questions
or
or
just simply
doctors. And the name
greet him
Seal
like, fuck you.
Fishburne, if you must know.
What can you tell me
Tempting.
about this
Tempting.
part of town?
A shithole filled with maggots. Liars and thieves, all of them.
Are you thinking about
Sadly,
someone
Q has heard
in
you.
particular?
Nope.
Walk. You had to
Hate
pay
them all.
for her hearing aids
Especially these
afterwards.
petty, whining little
You wish.
shitbag beggars.
You wish. As I
Is there
said,
no
you had a
one
lovely
who
voice.
deserves your leniency then?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his trap.
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. That's what I do. She's the only good thing in my
She
life.
got deaf after hearing you.
Yeah, no,
Now
don't treat her so
you
good.
also have a pleasant voice to listen to. I
You
still
seem
hear
upset.
voices.
Is something bothering you?
So I'm
I
not
lost the
deaf.
necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just want her to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God knows she deserves it.
He says, I bought
Do you
her
require
necklace.
medical assistance?
He says, I bought her necklace. We go and find the necklace. And he murdered someone to get the necklace.
Yeah.
That's a sick man, has
I'll
such
give
a
you
nice
some help.
mom.
On several matters, in fact.
I don't know which kind of doctor you're used to dealing with, but it's a doctor's purpose to heal people.
And is it your purpose as well, Mr. Reed? I would say it's a convenient way for gaining people's trust.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Nicholas is worth more than lives, apparently. Well, him, definitely, yeah. He's just getting a necklace for his mother, you know? He's not an evil person, he just wants to get a necklace for his mother. Like, damn. Or was it that he stole it? I don't remember, was it that he stole it or he murdered or what was it, but either way, I don't remember it being a nice way of gaining a necklace.
From Seymour to my beloved mother Stella. Fishburne, that sneaky bastard. Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have retrieved the gift for your mother, sir.
Great. Give it here then and take this for your trouble.
I also found the corpses. The ones under which you left the necklace, Mr. Fishburne.
Ah, so that's where I left it. I can be a bit stupid sometimes.
As a man of science, I'd like to try to understand why you killed those people.
Why does there need to be a reason? They were just there. It happened. That's all.
You're not a mindless animal, Seymour.
He's a
Surely
psychopath.
you have something to say about these murders.
Or sociopath.
Speak up and I will listen without judgment.
Could be right, Dr. Reed. Maybe it'll do some good to confide in a gentleman like you. You being educated and all.
Tell me about your victims, Seymour. Who were they? Why them? Was there a link?
Why should there be? They just kept getting on my nerves at the worst times, that's all.
How many? How many victims?
It's not like I keep
I
records.
wonder that happened.
It happens
Maybe
when
kill
it
his
happens.
mom.
You feel nothing, do you? No
I
empathy for
think
your victims at all.
You seem
he
pretty
went
calm
more
yourself, don't you?
insane.
We're
But
not
I don't
talking
remember,
about
because I have gone
Alright.
through that route. Because in my Chaos playthrough, I
Calm's
ate
the only thing we have in common then.
So I don't remember what happened, but
Did you
I have a
take
slight
pleasure
memory
in
of it
killing them,
being
Seymour?
something like just
All those people, all those lives
turned into
extinguished.
Skull or
I take
something,
no
because
pleasure
there
from
was
it.
nothing to restrict it.
Just gives me peace.
But you can eat everybody in this
Stills the
game.
anger.
Yeah, we can.
For a time.
Don't you think you should seek help? Talk to someone you trust, someone who cares about you.
No. And don't dare speak about me to your colleagues either. Keep your mouth shut tight. Especially about my mum.
This rage you feel, have you ever been able to control it? Resist it?
I tried. For my mum. I tried for her. Telling the truth made me feel better. For a while.
Why is your mother protecting you, Seymour?
I'm her
Why
son.
not?
She's
Like,
the only one who knows
it's
me.
her son.
Sometimes I think she knows me better
Correct
than I know
again.
myself.
Nice. I hope you'll
understand
enjoy
you
it.
love her, but can't you see the awful situation you've put her in?
Do you think my mum would have a better life if I were dead? She seems so sad to know me sometimes.
I don't believe death is the appropriate sentence for
You do love Vampyrs a
Not
lot.
in a civilized society.
Can I find a necklace for you?
But the last word has to remain with the law.
There is no law around here. No justice to be found. In these parts, revenge is the only answer.
Revenge.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
You're welcome. I'm honestly happy if I manage to like make more people play the games that I personally enjoy a lot. Because that means that the games are getting more support, which means that it's more like the game developers will be more happy about making the games because they will be able to make money out of them, and that means more games. I went here way too fucking early, not gonna lie. Way too fucking early. But if I leave him there, he's gonna die. Because I went here early. I can't make it, my throat is way too dry. Drink the blood. I'm so freaking dead. Oh fuck you! Fuckface! Why would you do this? Ta-da! Hi Interitum, how are you today? I am so freaking dead. I need to get the fuck out of here. Shit, fuck. Fuck. But yes, how is Interitum? Bonk. 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 Shit. Fuck. Oh no. No, don't do it. Was hair from the beginning to... Oh, fucking hell, I already forgot that Popeye's at the beginning. My bad. Shit. I am so freaking dead. Bonk. And sorry, I cannot read the chat at the moment. I'll read it when I get out of the fight, but you know, now is quite a fucking bad moment to do so. So my apologies. Oh, fuck. Okay. And hi Rod, how are you today? This game was great. I want to do it again in the future for a different ending. Yes, I've done it multiple times and highly recommend it. Long time no see. Oh, hi to Samurai Wesley, how are you today? How far it threw me. Fucking hell, I'm going back. So close yet so far. But the thing is, like, we didn't manage to do it, so it doesn't count. Because, like, if I don't manage to do it, we have to start from the beginning, which is like, well, we didn't do it. So, close isn't good enough. Fuckers. They just make so fucking much damage. I am, like, way too low leveled for this shit. But then again, like, I'm stubborn piece of cookie, so... Fuck Fucking hell. Come on. Could I like manage to freaking do something to one of you? Oh my god, really? Fucking did hit! Oh, come on, let me go, let me go, let me go! You doing good, happy to hear? Sadly, nope, not doing too well. RL is a freaking shit show currently, but do be like that sometimes. Just hoping it gets better in the future, I guess. Oh my... Go bite somebody else! See? I bit your friend. That dog did something. Imagine permadeath mode. Yeah, it's like if I would be playing on a permadeath mode, I wouldn't come to this area because then it would be just stupid to, you know, come to the area where you are way too low leveled. Like they're level 16, I'm level 6. So like on the permadeath mode, this would be even more stupidity than it already is, you know? Even no damage run would be pain, yep. And once again, like even on the, that type of playthrough, I would not come here, because that would be just straight up stupidity from my end. To go to the area where you are way too fucking low level. Oh! Big boo boo. You are alone now. Aren't you? Hmm. And what happens to you now? Bad things. Very bad things. Even though I think this was one of those people who should have been left for the skulls. Double kill. I'm trying to go for the good ending, but we'll see if it works out, you know.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
Well, fuck you too. I just fucking saved your goddamn life.
Put your life at great risk.
Bah! I'm not afraid of these guards of Priwen, or whatever these thugs call themselves.
Nice, you got the bad ending, you think. Okay.
I
Yeah, like, I have gotten all of the different endings already. I just want to go for the good ending. What's a good ending is nice. Which doesn't allow you to answer your own message. Well, it's up there anyway.
So I decided to come and find him myself. To get some answers.
I see. But as I said, your life is at risk if you stay here. And I'm not referring to the gangs either. You should leave, sir.
Well, you are so funny with your Rexes.
Used to be
I am happy to hear that somebody thinks that. Your friend wants to travel this weekend and visit another friend, and your normal reaction is, outside sounds like effort, going outside. It's terrible. Oh. But what if it's fun? Love it. That makes me happy to hear. Yes, yeah, there also used to be a time when people weren't exactly too happy that I make noises and weird things while I play video games, and they found it annoying. And I heard about it quite a lot, and then, like, it's kinda tried to tone it down so people wouldn't get annoyed of me.
There is a name engraved under the blood on the back of the case. Jack Gillingham. Maybe I should return this watch to his family.
That's a shame you had to do that quick. Definitely not good times, to be honest. Like, but here we are, making weird noises now. No one can fucking stop me. Well, they can fucking try, and then I will be making more weird noises to bother them more. Could you go stop someone else, you piece of cookie? Oh my goodness, why is there so many of them? Bonk. Bonk! Remember poor Mrs. Gillingham? Aw, yep. Woof! Why you bitey bitey? Oh my fucking fuckface! Could you not? Oh my goodness. Why you all try to bite me at the same time? Like, for fuck's sake, go in a line. One at a time. Jump, jump, jump. Drink, drink, drink. Aw, oh, come on. That was unfair. Oof. Oof. Why you hit so damn hard? Like, holy hell. Bonk. No bonk. Let me drink your blood. Oh my goodness, why did I do that? Stupidity. Just as it... I don't know why they all were sitting in there, because, you know, like, I thought that there would have been only a few, but they all were sitting in a goddamn corner, for fuck's sake. And now they all want to murder me at the same time, like... Damn! Stop! Stop! And I should have probably picked up the other weapon, because, you know, it makes more damage, but then again... Yoo-hoo! Bonk, bonk. Bonk. I like to level up to bite, it can make so much damage. It definitely can, yes. Oh, what? What? I just fucking hit you and you immediately jump at me. Wow! Get stacked! Okay. Rude. Rude! You do love your stream skeletons, you're great. Aw, thank you.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Right.
This is Braille.
Ooh.
I need someone who can read this.
Yeah, that was one of the Braille quest things. That was also really cool. Like, kinda sad story. Wasn't it like her sister's fault or something that the guy went blind? Like, wow, what the fuck? And, yep, he still supported her. Boop. And the door has been unlocked. Nice. Yeah, we were supposed to go to Whitechapel. Also me. Ooh, I see loot. Must pick it up, must pick it up. Yoinks. Pick up the coins. Sir, would you like to donate blood for poor vampires? Or something? No? How the fuck did that hit me? I'm gonna freaking drink your freaking blood. His sister sells bullshit in a bottle. Mm-hmm. Oof. He's impressive. Like, I hit him and he immediately manages to hit me without getting stunned or anything. Like, wow. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, we are back at here. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk! No bonk! Oh. I really like that spear now that I have been trying it out properly. Would you like not burn me? Please. Bonk. How do they know that you are Vampyr? They just know, I guess. Hey Ross, how are you today? Oh, he died. Damn. Just wanted your blood. See, like, I am a regular human being.
Last warning, sir.
Or am I? No, I'm not. Smack! Ooh. They have Vampire Raider, apparently, yeah. I really like that spear goes through them and manages to hit all of them. That's actually nice. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Wait, where are those two going? They just decide in the middle of fight like, yeah, okay, about that, we're going home. Yeah. He too, like you ain't leaving. Fuck no. Well, you could have tried to, you know, stop me, but you just fucking left in the middle of fight. Weaklings. I'm just glad to work today. This weekend tour your apartment, shall I? Oh. Well, hopefully the workday is gonna go pleasant. I am a Vampyr Raider. Fuck this shit out. Alright. Why I cannot go into any of it. Alright, now we are back at here, and we were supposed to go to Whitechapel, but I have been murdering everyone and everything on my way there. Oh, and we were supposed to talk to the Mr. Fuckface. Hello.
Hey, Doc.
I have found a gift from your wife.
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc. Clay Cox is a man of his word.
I hope that won't make me an accomplice to your future crimes.
Who knows what I might do now I feel invincible again.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Don't murder anyone, Mr. Fuckface. Yeah, handsomely rewarded. Here is 20 shillings. Thanks. I feel handsomely rewarded for my efforts. I'll come back to critics. Throw him in the sea. You are tempting me with good ideas. Ooh, good. Ooh, more loot. Good sir, I would like to drink some of your blood. Are you okay with that? Yes? Good, thank you. loot. You're tempting me with really, really good ideas. Be nice to see. Feed the fishes, yes. By the way, did Cheese ever see that?
My blood and soul. They belong to you now.
Gone golfing game where there was the fish.
Blood doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal
No idea. Damn.
I find
I got to
interesting.
show him that.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else?
You shall continue lurking.
I'm
Thank
not
you
that
for the
cruel,
lurk. I
Doctor.
appreciate it.
Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
Imagine you could
I
turn
saw
people
one
into
and he saw
vampires.
me.
That would be cool.
I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds
In
heal
a
as
way,
his victim died.
kinda yes.
And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
You have no idea what problems your claim could cause if heard by the wrong people, Miss Howcroft. You must stop this nonsense now.
Why fear the truth? Strange things live in the dark, Dr. Reed. Strange and ancient beings that were here before
Like
this
turn her
island
into a
even
real
had a
vampire.
name.
Ah, that would be something definitely.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal act.
But I have a slight feeling she could cause a shit ton of chaos if she would be a vampire.
So little result.
Not, you know, the good type of chaos.
I wish I could be sick again.
If Q was a real vampire, you volunteer as a tribute. If only Q was a real vampire. Oh, they have big level booties once again. Double kill, you pieces of cookies! Oh. Are you that bad? No. No, it was more a joke about what Cheese keeps saying, because every time, like, when somebody says something about me being vampire, he's like, but Cheese! So I just find it funny. Don't worry, it wasn't anything about, like, you saying anything bad or anything like that. Time to run. Okay, I didn't even notice. I did not even know this name is a message. Damn. I'm blind. Smack. Yoinks. 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 Boop. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, I went the wrong direction, I see. Interesting. Boop. 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 And I just noticed what time is it, so I guess we have to find a safe place and leave it there. This game is like one of those where you lose your sense of time completely and then you're like, no! 5 more minutes! Then 50 minutes later. Shit! Hello, tasty. Yeah, I'm way too low level for this shit, but okay. It is simple, just don't die. I'll just take your blood. Thank you. That was very nice of you. Was there anything else I could have picked up? No.
Sir, no civilians allowed.
Oof. Bonk. Oh, fuck! That hurts! That fucking hurt! I don't like you! Go hell! You are fucking horrible! Oh my god, I am scared of that fuckface. Like, wow. This is fucking wow. Why did I try to fight with it? Is my question. Out of all the things I tried to fight, why did I just simply not skip him? Like, should have just skip him. Oh, you're scary. Ooh. Like, your one hit is half of my fucking health. Ooh. Sir. Get the fuck out of my fucking life. I don't like him. He seems like a freaking dickhead. Yes, I know I should have leveled up before I come to this area, but fuck him. Ain't leveling up. How far it throws me? Oh, come on. That is just shit. Yeah. Fucking hell. So have all of the fuckers respawned. Oh, look at them. Fucking look at them. They all fucking respawned. But the loot doesn't respawn, so we don't get extra loot. Listen up, you big, mean fucking boo-boo. I'm after your blood. Now this is gonna be a fucking eternal fight. Sure, I'll take your blood too. Okay. I hope I heal faster. Yeah, they are slightly a little bit too over leveled for me, it seems. Just a little bit, not much, but a little bit. Fine. 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 Me. Level up before you come here. No! No! Absolutely fucking not. Yes. Get up and fucking run. They all gonna die. We're gonna kill them all. Fuck it. I thought that we could just go and, you know, get our revenge for that one guy, but no. Seems like we must murder them all. Sir! Get your blood here. Thank you. This is very nice of you all. Okay, could you like not fucking touch me? Thank you. I'm dead. Do I look like dead to you? Bonk. 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 Oof. Hostile bastard, what the fuck? Sir, must spend your blood. Yes. Yeah, I know it wouldn't be that tough and we would be able to get to that area very easily if I would just go and level up. But the thing with the level up and this game is like, what more and what, more often you level up, that harder the game gets. Because, you know, you level up, so the enemies level up as well, if I remember correctly, and I'm not willing to do that. Wait, what? District status, serious. I was like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like, I didn't... Does my death now cause some issues? Now, you little shits, come here. It's a leech! No, I'm not. Vampyr. Leeches are different thing. Blood. Thank you. I'm the murdering bastard. You are the murdering bastard, not me. You started this shit, not me. Now, the next victim is the dude here. Yoo-hoo! Rude. Very fucking rude. Let me bite you. You don't need to fight back, you know? You could just let me bite you. That's nice. Right. Thank you. Just doing blood checks for quality. Exactly. I'm doctor. Why don't you trust me? What the fuck? Goddamn weirdos. Now. You shit face. Fuck Ridiculous. Oof. And yes, it is absolutely necessary for me to extract your blood using my fangs. Yes. Bonk. That shotgun breach though. What the fuck? You shitface! What the fuck? That shotgun breach is fucking massive. What the hell? Hi Aldern, how are you today? Yes, I have, of course. And please, no hints, tips, ideas. It's not the first playthrough, but I'm playing this for fun, not for completing. And yes, I know we are way too low leveled for this shit, and I should be far more somewhere else. Leveling up? Well, not leveling up. I should just like sleep and level up. But the thing is, I'm a stubborn piece of cookie and I decided to do it this way, so I will do it this way. Because of the ridiculousness. And the fun of it, honestly. Oh, he's dead finally. Right, now. Now here is this fucker. Bonk. Come here. Come here. Let me murder you. That reads out of those fucking weapons is fucking ridiculous. Like, look at it. He doesn't even see me and he still manages to hit me. Like, wow, dude. Alright. Oof. Would you like put the torch away and let's be friends and I'll drink your blood, you know? Let me do it pretty, please. Thank you. And about the scythe, like I have done most of my runs with the scythe. So I'd like to try it the other way. Like use some other weapon for time. Like, yeah, the scythe is easily the best. Which is the reason why I don't want to use it on this run, because I always use it. So it's like, what is the fucking point? Always use the same damn weapon for everything. Could you like stop murdering pretty, please? Oh my god, oh my god. Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. Oh my goodness, still no. And they are all gonna return. Lovely, lovely. But yeah, like how I see it at this point is, yeah, we went here as underleveled. Which is like, it's obvious that I will die, but I went here as an underlevel. That's how I see it. Which means to me that if I now give up and go and level up, then I am the one who is giving up. You know, it is not anymore like making sense of that sense that, okay, we realize that, okay, we are on this area way too early, maybe we should, you know, level up and get here later on. It's at that point where I'm like, that's fucking giving up, we can't do that, So I'm being ridiculous and, you know, I'm going on an area where I'm way too low level. But that's how I play games. Suffering. That's the way I roll. Because games are not for enjoying. Games are for suffer. You fully understand here. Because it would make sense, you know, to leave this area and level up. It's not even like that hard to level up. Like, I literally need to go and sleep over tonight and we'll done it. But the thing is, I just don't want to do it. I just... no. That would make sense, and I can't have that. And now he's leaving. You little shit. You ain't leaving this fight. Not alive, at least. Many people tell the bad, not the scythe, is the best weapon in the game because of parry ability and stun damage. That's the point. Yeah, but the thing is, like, play whatever you feel like is the best for you. No matter what the other people feel like. Because it depends on also your playstyle. Because if you don't parry at all, what is the point of using a weapon that uses the parry ability? Like... for me, it doesn't make any sense, because like, I don't use the parry. And yeah, I have used the scythe because I enjoy it, but also like, this time I want to try something different. So I want to try this exact different weapon. And yes, I know that I might be making it far more harder for myself currently, but... at this point, like, I've played the game so many times that a small variativity doesn't bother. It's nice to see, like, there is still a struggle with this game. Sometimes. Even though I make it on ridiculous accent. Properly timed. Parry stuns, enemy process included instant. Yeah, but, you know, that's somebody else's playstyle. It isn't my playstyle, and it simply doesn't interest me. Like, at all. It's cool, and of course everyone else is allowed to use it, but it isn't something for me. Even on the Dark Souls games, I'm more of someone who will dodge, always, over parrying. Parrying isn't something I enjoy. I very rarely in any games parry, because it just isn't something that I enjoy doing. Plus, most of the time, if like somebody tells me that, hey, by parrying you can win this boss way easier, it's a reason for me to not use the parry. Because for some reason it's then like, oh, okay, so it makes it easy. I don't want it. And yes, I know how stupid that sounds, but that's just me. Like, if somebody says that this is the way how the game becomes like million times easier...
I just needed you to know.
Nah.
I love you.
Nah. Just nah. Also, I hate that dude, because he can shoot me. Like, he's so fucking far away, and he still manages to shoot me, like, whoa. Rude.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I enjoy. Good luck on the meeting, hopefully it goes well. Yeah, it's so fucking mean that they can shoot me that far, fucking fuckface. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. He oh my god. Dodging as a vampire is also super fun in many games. It is. It is. Also, I think it was like one of the Dark Souls games where I realized that me trying to listen how everyone else plays the game and then try to mimic it doesn't work for me. Like, it just makes it that way that I'm trying my best to do something that somebody else would do. I start to really dislike the game. I start to really dislike it because I can't do it the same way as somebody else. So for me, it's something like I need to find the way that works for me and that way that I enjoy playing the game as. Which most likely is gonna be then one of the most stupidest way that people see, but that's how I enjoy it. No one else has to agree with me, like, it's just my way. And yes, it will be suffering, it will be a lot of stupid mistakes, but it's funnier. To me. Doesn't need to be fun for everyone else. It's just got to be fun for me. Because it's me playing. Ooh. Fucker lit me on fire. It's also cheaper because it doesn't take 1 to 2 hours to finish each game. No need to constantly buy new ones. Yes, exactly. So it's efficient as well. Plus I do know that I have some serious issues with it, like if somebody is telling me what I should do, how it would be better, I'm just immediately wanting to do everything exactly the opposite. Just because I'm disliking people telling me what to do. Like when you're one of those kids who have been told their whole life how you should do things, how you should feel, how you should think, all that, and then somebody, like, you get out of it and somebody tries to tell you how you should do things more efficient, it makes you just be there like, no, I will not do it that way. I will do it million other ways, but not that way. Just to piss you off. Defiance is a wonderful thing. It causes me issues oftentimes, but can relate. Plus, either way, like, I have always eventually I've managed to make it on my way. Like, yeah, it might be ridiculous on the way there. Usually, yes. Hi, Spooks, how are you today? But usually I also manage to make it at the end. Every damn time. It might take more time and a shit ton of more effort to do so, but eventually, always in the end, make it. Oh, come on. Woke up recently. Gonna be visiting your grandparents soon. Sounds nice. Hopefully you're gonna have a lovely day with your grandparents. Coming back on 25th. Okay. Are you already missing Finland, or...? Plus there is this one, I guess depends on who you ask from. The positive, when I get ridiculously stubborn like this, my streams become longer because I'm like, I can't leave before I have gotten those things down, you know?
Thirst for blood.
Alright, let's go and murder these fuckers first then, because they seem to cause me more issues. How's Vampyr been? Very Vampyr. Literally talked about this behavior earlier with a friend. It's just weird how our minds work. If you're about to go and cook in 5 minutes, but you come and telling you to cook, you lose all the motivation and interest towards it, and it's common human nature. Yup, same. Like the same way why I kinda sorta told people to not remind me anymore about taking a break, because then I would feel like, I just don't want to take a break because you reminded me of it. Like, I don't want to anymore. Thank you, but no thank you type of thing. I am so freaking dead, what the fuck? It's just simply like, no, Or like, maybe you should go to eat something. No, I'm not hungry anymore. I've managed to do a single Emperor's run on a hard mode, where you always under-leveled and need more damage output using the bat and parry. Well, good for you. But don't get you wrong, you don't insist that to you a gentleman who beats the crap out of the enemies looks just more elegant. well, that's your way to play it. Like, I'm happy that you enjoy it that way, but like, generally this is my way of playing it now. I've played the game multiple times through it, and each time I have decided to try something different. Well, not the weapon wise. Like, I have always picked up the scythe and been like as OP as you can in the game, and I have now decided that I'll try something else for once, for the fun of it, because like have gone through the game quite a many times at this point, so could at least like give a try for something else as well. Plus there is no achievements or anything else left that I need to get anymore, so I can just fool around and do as much weird shit as I want. Looking forward to 12-hour. You're not looking forward to 12-hour trip. I can understand that really well. Not gonna lie. You are a fuckface. Can I go away? Thank you. Oh, I really don't like you. You are like one of the most fucking disgusting enemies easily. Ugh. Oof. Oh, that combo. Ooh. Oh, damn it. I fucked it up. At least your layover is only a few hours and not 15 like last time. Well, that's something. Take this, you fuckface. Now the last ones. Who wants to come first? You? Come here. Yes, a leech. Armor and knife. Like, I even picked up some different abilities this playthrough, which I usually would not. Like, I've tried quite a few of them, but there is certainly the ones that are my favorites. So this time I even tried those differently. Right. Hello, little boo-boo. Guess what? Get stunned. Ooh, why you use that? Nobody likes fire on their face. Gotcha. Oh, well, they weren't worth it. Not at all. Okay, I think there is one final enemy left. Is this murder for fun or blood? For fun. I'm actually trying to go for the peaceful end. Or like the happy end. But we'll see how long I can resist not murdering anything. Plus, like, well, as I said, we don't miss any achievements, we don't miss anything in the game, so I'm just doing a nice run. And here we go. Like, as we could see, yes, it took extra time for me to go there the wrong way and all that shit, but we made it. So that means it might not be the most efficient way, but it did work. Plus, I don't think there is anything for me to prove anymore, because we have done hardcore playthrough, we have done murder everything playthrough, we have done murder nothing playthrough. So, like, I don't think there is anything to be proved anymore on that sense.
Impossible.
This might end badly. Yup, this ends badly. Wait, why I cannot drink the blood from that one? Where am I stuck? That's lovely. That's always very pleasant. Could you fuck off? Okay, let's fucking wake up everyone on this goddamn area. That's good, that's great. Why the fuck did I do that? That's a fucking good question. Can we leave the area? No, we can't, because they are all after me. Well, fucks, no. Sucks to be me. Oh, well that works.
Somebody help!
Well, if you don't want to talk to me, I'm just gonna loot everything. Fuck you too. Don't mind, that works for me.
What do you want?
Your soul. Okay. Think she bugged.
Somebody help! Who are you? What do you want?
Yep, I broke it. Okay, well. Well, that sucks to be me. Sucks to be me, big time. Very big time.
Somebody help!
Oh, come on. Can I go and drink your blood? Thank you. She requests assistance. Well, seems like it. Why I cannot drink the blood of that one fucker? I would like to know answer for this, but I guess not. Now can we fucking talk? Or are you still broken? No.
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiaoxun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. Alright, now we can find a safe room and leave it there for today. I said finding a safe room immediately find skulls. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go, so... Bye. You mean fuckfaces? I'm leaving. Because I'm going slightly over time and we were supposed to leave like half an hour ago. So... I'm just gonna go. Whoop. Right. Can I make... Well, I guess I could possibly use at least one of each. Wouldn't hurt. Can't make those yet. Right, was there something else I can pick up? Coins. More items. Murderous things downstairs. Hi Tui, how are you today? I really like the blood spear, I think. You look incredible, miss seeing you. Aw, thank you. How is today treating you? Okay, right, I think we can unlock these as well, wouldn't hurt. You're off tomorrow, so it's a day. We can pick up the ultimate. Abyss. Fires blast, causing a violently explode. There's a shadow vortex at your darkest speed. Coming to life, that's right. Oh. Try that. Why not? The following night. Serious. I'd even got them there and it gets serious immediately, like, wow, thanks. These ones are healthy, nice. Ooh, almost sanitized. This one also got healthy. But yes, sadly, it is my time to disappear for the day and go find something to eat and all that. Since we are slightly over time. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits, and thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Next stream will be tomorrow at the same time and we are continuing a Vampyr. Find something to eat. How about yksi paistettu pingviini? Mayhaps, mayhaps. But yes, have a lovely rest of your day everyone and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye!